Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Dope Nest Monster coming through with a raid. Thank you very much. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, there we go. Thank you very much. Yep, epic music there from Stellaris. Start us off with. Let's see what the randomizer here comes up with for the rest of the music here, and it pops up as Civilization Beyond Earth. Okay, another epic set of music here. Alright, so that's going, I've tweeted, I posted. Alright, continue. Some GeoGuessr. Alright, so we are here in the South Pole, I think. Yeah, blue is South Pole. With our science base kind of doing its thing. Got some yellow science going. So what we want to do today is get the interplanetary towers going. So I have a lot of these hooked up around the planet. Let's take a look at our tech tree. Alright, we got that. Yeah, I think that's what's going here. Within 6 light years. Oh, that's the upgrades. Technologies. Have we unlocked it? There's still logistics, yes. Now we just have to build this beast. So we need more titanium, and we need these jet fuels. Yeah, so titanium alloy, the planetary tower, and then those containers. So we gotta make that. Interstellar power transmission. Let's go ahead and get those going. Mini fusion power generation. Deuterium fuel rod, yeah, that's high strength materials. Carbon nanotube, yep. I don't think we need those quite yet, so let's see what else. Interstellar. Alright. That will get a bunch of stuff going. Gas giants exploitation. Ooh, yeah, then. That'll allow us to get the hydrogen directly off the gas giant next to us. Alright, so all those are going, but we need the... we need to be able to make the towers directly. We are making the hydrogen's backing up. But it is getting burned off, so I think it's not too much of an issue yet. Let me just extend the line of burners then. So SC level 3, noise. Boop. Yeah, center click. Gotta relearn all the different things. Alright, so I need 5 more of those. And of course the belt. Dude. Okay, there's some spare oil. Alright, do I have the power? No, I need to make some of those. Double click to open the replicator. Alright. So we need 5 more. Just to burn off more of this hydrogen. And then we'll also, yeah, we'll go ahead and store some as well. One more there. 2 storage. Echo server. Echo's fun though. Oh, very cool. Yeah, we'll look into that. Toot. Alright, fill that up. Actually, yeah, that's fine. If it even gets there. Alright, now we got them. Boop. Oh, actually what I need to do is copy. Boop. There we go. And that will burn off more of the hydrogen for now. Alright, so that's out of the way. Yeah, just make sure we don't back up as much there. Yellow is working. I probably need to go get more titanium, I think, yeah. Alright, so let me go get another the titanium for the titanium crystals. So that's where we're making, okay, we're making diamonds there. I do want to disassemble the original base. Getting more and more things just providing raw resources into the system. Here we go. Okay, and that was for feeding oil and hydrogen into the system. Here is concrete factory. Do I need any? Do I need any more? E for... No, we got a couple thousand. Until we start really paving over the planet. And what we need for belts... Yes, a few of those. For other things, iron, yep, need some iron. Magnets we're good on, copper we're okay. Got stone, got some raw stone in case we need glass. Alright, let's get some graphite. Let's fly over, get the Another manual set of titanium. Let's take some solar panels with us. And find where those are being made again. Okay, that's happening at the North Pole. There it is. There's the solar panels. Alright, so compared to where I am, I need to go that way. And then we can stop turning our stone into silicon, because we'll have silicon. That's glass. Overshoot it? I think I overshot it. There's the solar panels. Alright, so we'll add some more solar panels to that planet. As much as we can. Power up. Bring even more. And alright, where are we going? Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure pretty sure that's where we're going to go. Map, map. Fly past the sun. So closer or further away? And complete. Alright, so there's our titanium. We'll grab some of that. But in the meantime, add to the power. 200, please.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Pandaroo, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome. Silicon veins. Definitely want to tap into those, ship those back. already used up more than half of what I brought. This should allow us to mine up and ship a lot more stuff off of here. Pretty much do everything. Didn't even double up this part. Alright. More power. Find our titanium again. Grab as much of that as we can. Should have brought more, but okay, let's stand by this tower, power up again. Zzz. And then we'll fly back, dump this into the system, and then start creating the towers, manufacturing for interplanetary towers and interplanetary drones is what we need. Get those up and running, and then everything else kind of falls into place. And how much power? Capacity 243. Excellent. Not using much because yeah, just a little bit of mining, a little bit of smelting is all that's going on here. Alright, power's back up. Let me check. I'm forgetting whether we just have one other planet in the system. Oh no, we have one near us, then we have this one. 2 moons, 1 planet, plus the gas giant. But this is the one with titanium. Lots of silicon. I think the other one has silicon but no titanium. So I think we have a lot of titanium. Alright, let's head back. Boop, boop. Shoot, fly. Alright, now we gotta find our planeteer. 3 is us. It's around the backside of the gas giant. Starting system, yes it is. Imp's Kitchen, hello, welcome. There's a fly, you fools, yeah. I think that pops into my mind a lot as well. Alright, where are we? There we are. Splunge. Alright. So we can actually look up and see that we are... is the sun eclipse? I think we were actually technically in eclipse. mode? No. But you couldn't see. I just couldn't see from there. Thunk. Alright, so we need to create... Well, I need to find where we're creating the towers now. First off. And that's our... that. And then we'll work our way down. I think there's a nice big area for construction. So that's our diamonds. It's putting water into the system. That's our old base. That's the titanium crystals. Okay, so there's where I need to take the titanium. So let me go over there. Alright, so that'll get our yellow science back up and running. Alright, so that's that. So now where are we making the towers? Well, not the South Pole, I don't think. You're making... okay, you're putting hydrogen and light oil into the main system. They were not burning off the hydrogen fast enough, but start converting it to deuterium here quick soon. It's concrete. Alright, so obviously in that side of the world. What is this? This is our solar panel plant. It's turning stone into silicon. It's turning coal into graphite, putting into the system. That's making plastic. Now, where the heck am I making these things? That's making just iron plates. They're not being used that much. Yeah, 'cause that's solar panels. That's copper. I know I'm making them somewhere. Plastic. Graphite. There's a way of filtering this stuff. Alright, so here I'm making... okay, so here it is. Here's the tower makers. Alright, then the small shuttles. So now what I need to do is... make the big ones.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Scumping Vin 145, thank you, the father. Welcome to the chill team. Cartoon Man, good morning. Alright, so that's near the... okay, this is near the science base. We're making a lot of the individual items. I need to make a lot of these, dump them into the system. But let's get... okay, we're making these. So I think this probably split this off. There's a way to do it. Alright, so south pole. Here it is. And then I have one in my inventory. So we're not making a lot. Or I got a bunch in my inventory. So that's a problem. So what I want to do is I want to have another factory making these for the purpose of making the big factory. So let's do that. Production. What is this? This is this titanium? Something I have to bring manually. Yes. That's why it stopped. Let's go back for one more load of titanium just for this. So that we can get those going, and then try to get the big towers up and running and made. Thunk. I was gonna say I should have brought more solar panels, but not too concerned with those. Yeah, we gotta run into the solar belt at some point. There it is. Alright, another stack. Just to make the towers. Gotta charge up first. Stone. Logistics carry engine level 1, nice. Fly faster. Excellent. I doubt it, but does two of these... Does that speed up my... It does. It does speed up my recharge. Hey, there's Scumpin. Welcome. Okay, so that's good to know. So you could have a little recharge booth that has like 5 of those in a little circle, stand between. thunk. Alright, where are we going? We are going... there. Alright, let's dump this titanium in here. It's 40 for each tower. So that's 10, 11, 12. Is that 30? Not for 30 towers? I think 400 to make 10. Yeah, 30 towers. But what we want to do is extend this and then make more. Specifically to feed a big tower maker. Actually, what I'll do is belts first. And then we can shift copy that, place all the inserters. Give it some power. And then we run the factory here. That's going to make the big boys. So we need small towers, and then we need titanium alloy and containers, which are these. Alright, so belt. Looping to there. Extend this belt over there. Give it power and some epic music. Alright, you're not even getting any of these. So do I need to split to make sure both of them get so the yellow chips are being a problem. Alright, let's do this slightly different way then. Let's extend you here. One, two, three. And splitter. This one. Tab. Yeah, that one's fine. And then a regular ground splitter here. Yeah, we want three-way there. So I want to split this. So I don't want to extend those. So this needs to go in. This needs to go out. Needs to go here. And needs to go here. And then this one needs to go there. And then, oops, up slope, so I can go here, there, down, there. Feed that back in. Alright, so now both of these get some of the supply. I think we're fine on this end. It's just that these were slower. Alright, so you now get 2 of the items. Now we just need to make titanium alloys. That needs sulfuric acid, titanium, and steel, I believe. So I need to call down sulfuric. I should make a line for titanium alloys. Then we'll just call down for titanium alloys here. So storage, boom. Alright, titanium alloys. Make here for the moment. Alright, so tower time. Kaboom. So I think in this we need chemical plants. Let me see, titanium alloys. No, a smelting facility, okay. Just sulfuric acid, okay. I thought because of the sulfuric acid we needed the chemical plants, but... So we need steel, titanium. So here's another place where we need to draw titanium. So we're going to demand titanium. We're going to demand sulfuric acid. And we're going to demand steel. Steel is already being made somewhere, I believe. Limit those to 1,000. Demand. And then we just need to run smelters. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll run 2 rows of these for now. I never do this right. That side. That side. I believe there's some titanium in some of these big rocks here. At least that one big rock. Alright, so that's second ingredient. Third ingredient. I need more sorters. So in, and then an out, and you are making titanium alloy. And now I can copy. Power it all up. You're one space too far over. And of course there. Then we'll have our output tower. Over here. And you will supply titanium. Okay, so you need titanium, you need some ships. And you need some ships. I don't have sulfuric acid anywhere. I don't have steel anywhere. Or are they just not in the system yet? Alright, so we do need titanium. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to have this for now while I solve those other issues. So do I not have steel being made and put into a tower? I guess the best place here is to actually look on the map. So that's diamonds and water. It's just another oil. Yeah, we'll need to make stuff out of that. That's our concrete. It's titanium crystals. Did we use all this up already? This is why we need these things. Yeah, I don't think we are actually inputting steel into the system. It's graphite into it. Alright, it's a tower, that's an oil tower. Oil and plastic. Oil. Glass. Oil. Are you making steel? You're making steel. Oh, because you're making steel for the concrete. Stone. So iron. Okay, iron vein. You're making copper. We are going way... Holy cow. Wait, that go over here? For... Oh, okay, the chip factories. Yeah, we need to clean this all up some one way or the other. Alright, so let me find an iron vein and dedicate it to steel. There's one right there. Pump that into the system. Research speed too slow. Alright, you are our steel. I need to start, as soon as I get the towers up and running, I want to try to get Mark III belts and sorters figured out, because then I can make much more efficient smelting lines and manufacturing lines to feed these towers. Then we can kind of go for the final form of everything. Hey Spectres, welcome. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing control, not shift. So it's overriding the next one, last ones. Alright, so we'll put... split the mines around. Alright, those 5 mines. Have them in stock yet. Alright, so that should give me... Let's see what it does give me. It gives me 5, 9, 14, 25, 31, 36, 41, 43. So an average of about 10 each. Alright, we'll put smelting line. I can tighten these belts up. Might have room here. Okay, then we'll that. Alright, so 4 rows of 6. Alright, line in. Line out. Need a few more sorters. Alright, we're smelting. Oh yeah, then we have to turn it into steel. I don't know about that part of this process. I think it's 6 of these can run like 1.5 steel. So I actually need to back this up a bit. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I have enough room. So Make room. We'll just make room. Alright, so let me back this up by 1. Do 2 rows there and 2 rows there. Alright, so input then becomes output. And output becomes input. Five, 6. So input. Output. Alright, so you get to be iron. So we can copy you. And then so that's output there. Back to input there. And output there. So you are steel. Copy. Alright, so now we need to make 4 more rows of this. So we make 1 more up here. So space. Bang, bang, who's that? What's going on here? Drew, 33 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? All the bangs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much, sir. How are you doing? How have you been doing? How's summer been treating you so far? Alright, so 1 there. Then I'll do 2 more down this way. Doing alright? I've been doing really good. 2, 3. Excellent. Yeah, very similar to Satisfactory and Factorio. Dig up the resources, convert it into other resources, build things, lines, factories, lots of belts. But in this one you get to go to other planets to expand your empire, and eventually even other star systems. You can colonize all 50 of these worlds and then build Dyson spheres around some of them. Yeah, it's like then you pretty much take over the planets you jump onto. Second playthrough. They had a couple of updates where I wanted to start over. Came out in February, or yeah. Sneeze in there somewhere. All right, excellent. I just need to hook all these up. Those three can be one. Moved recently? Ah, okay. Yeah, starting off pretty darn well. Okay, gotta remember to leave room for these coal things later. I think we can squeeze over to there. We'll run these three together. Cut back this one. That's 5 and 6. That'll be perfect. Alright, now we need to squeeze in to there. So that'll be 5 and 6. That'll be perfect. Oops. Two, and now these two will be the last set coming around. Let's tab to clear the snapping. Tilde? No. Yes, could have sworn it was tab did not snap. What is it? R. Oh, okay, so... Okay, R goes between 3 different modes, okay. And then we want to go back to snapping. Back to not snapping. Alright, there we go. There's been a small update that kind of changed that a little bit. Alright, now I just need to power everything up and send it into a tower. So you're gonna supply steel. That'll fill up. Yeah, that can fill up as much as needed. We need to give it some ships. And there we go. Oh yeah, now I need to feed it in here. There we go. Pretty decent changes. Yeah, they've been doing some good, really nice updates. Still waiting on the blueprints, but what they've done with the copy settings alone is enough to seriously cut down the number of clicks you have to do. Hey, Dace, welcome. Had to get rest, so I slept for a good amount of hours. Oh, nice. But I do need to get to bed. Yeah, that's the problem with naps. It's like they're great, but then it's like I was just asleep 3 hours ago and my body doesn't want to go to bed again. I did, and then today when I was sleeping, it's like it was one of those sleeps where you keep waking up, but you're also like, it's also constantly having dreams, and it's like the dreams are pretty cool. So like 4 or 5 different ones I remember from overnight. Perfect. Alright, so that supplies the steel we need. Now we need to provide the titanium ore. Oh, no. Did I do that one already? Yeah, I did that one already. So now... more coal. No idea where I'm going, so... So that's supplying my graphite at the moment. Alright, let's figure out where I need to actually go. Because I need to go get some, bring back some titanium. I just need 2 towers and a few ships. Oh yeah, I need to make those ships too. Okay, there's the tower factory. So that is still in need of the titanium, which I should be making now, other than the fact that I need to go get titanium. There it is. So why don't you have the other things you need? Oh, I need to define the outputs. Oh, where's that? Right there. Keep forgetting I need to define the outputs for these things. Otherwise they don't work. Alright, so do you need anything in particular? Sulfuric acid first. Sulfuric acid, steel, and then titanium. And am I not putting sulfuric acid into the system? I guess not. Could have sworn I was. Seven Warhammer, Micromanage. Oh yeah. Games like SimCity Factorial, right? Yeah, I think because as the games progressed, it's like, yeah, you spend all your time doing that rather than kind of thinking about, you know, the larger strategy. In games like this, while you have to kind of get into the worm gears of how to set something up, it's like generally once you've set it up, it's good to go for a while, so you don't have to revisit it. On something like Civ, it's like, okay, every turn, alright, every army, I need to tell you what to do, or every city, okay, don't farm this land, farm this land. Alright, so I need a tower to bring in the titanium alloy. Alright, you need power. You need to demand titanium alloy. Which we're not really making anywhere at the moment. So I bring titanium back from the other planet. Okay, so that's everything we need to do there. Oh yeah, let's limit this. Already burned through that titanium. Actually should have you demanding titanium as well. So that way when the system does get set up, I don't have to keep filling this box. Learning how to better, yeah, exactly. More effective, or scaling things up, you know, make it even bigger. Alright, so then I'll run this. Bit of spaghetti, but we'll come over here, go up. Come to there. Alright. So now, yeah, if I provide titanium, I'll take care of this factory as well. Alright, so now what I'm missing is sulfuric acid. So I need to make a sulfuric acid factory to feed something. So that needs stone, raw stone. So that's one thing I actually need to feed raw stone into the system for. So let's find a stone field and just feed raw stone into the system. Hey Noswolf, how you doing? Welcome. Build this huge setup. For an hour passing, it's like, wait a minute, I can do better. yeah, finding the bottlenecks, and then it's like, let me build this big thing, and then, oh, whoops, I need more of this. So let me figure out how to feed more of this into the system, and it's like, okay, that's fixed. Fixing one thing just exposes the next bottleneck. So it's like a puzzle of your own making. Car ready for inspection? Oh no. Alright, where's the nearest stone? Stone. Ah, there we go. We're only sending part of that to feed this. So if I actually put all these stones into a thing and then put a tower at the other end. Alright, so I need to go there. Where am I now? I am here. So we'll put all these stone into a tower. So it'll be available for whatever process needs them. You're going to provide supply stone, max capabilities, and then we're going to put some things in there, and we're going to give you some power. No, I'm just getting there. I have a titanium mine on another planet, but I have to personally go there to get the stuff. So I'm trying to get to the next step. Because I also want to bring the silicon and all the other raw materials. And then after that, I want to get the fast belts, so that way I can build longer production lines. Yeah, exactly. Until you go run the test, it's like. Speaking of stone, pick up all those. Planetary plundering. All right. 15. Maybe gonna be too picky about. Oh, I didn't do the snapping on that one. Yeah, we'll add this one to this one. Alright, so that feeds that beast. And then what I'll do is we will steal this now. Run that into there, and then we'll go see what this one is about. And we'll drop a tower instead. Alright, Shift X, Shift, boom. Oh, because I left my bots behind. Alright, you're gonna demand stone. And 1,000. And you get powered up. Did I put drones in the other one? I don't think I did. And I got dismantle the rest of that. Oh, I didn't let my drones finish the job. Disc. And then you, yeah, need some drones. Okay, now I can go along. So there's a limit of how far I can. Alright, Alright, so now you're being delivered by drone. Which also means I can make a line of these. Alright, let's go ahead and, since we already got stone being delivered here, let's go and make a line or two of these just to make sulfuric acid. I think I already have light oil being put into the system. Let's do it right here. Should like pick a place and reserve it as a park. I haven't plundered yet. Oh, bathroom. Alright, so boop. Alright, so we need some chemical plants. How many do I have? 3. 22. Yeah, 20 is not too many. That was the last save. I think I preserved it. What I should do is just run belts around the area as the natural park. This area is too big to save though. Pave over everything and just have a little green area, a little bit of ocean. Z. So that'll convert a lot of that stone I just picked up into the chemical plants. Because it converts stone into glass. So this star system doesn't have that much iron overall. So we click on the sun, get the overall numbers. Only 5 million, 5.5 million iron ore, 50 million copper, not much titanium either. So we definitely need to get out interstellar here relatively soon. Silicon's good, copper's good, stone's good, coal should be good, crude oil, that does get used up now. Alright, so to make sulfuric acid I need 2 input lines, 3 input lines. Alright. So let's get the belts. So we'll run P over just a little bit here. So we'll run 6 per row, run 2 rows for now. That's stone. I can put it back in there as for... Oh no, I need to draw something as well. So we'll need to demand oil. And water. So we'll have one set come out there. So input line 1. Output line 1. 2, 3. Let's put 1 down this, so I have a measurement here. Input line 2. And input line 3. So you are going to make sulfuric acid. And you need mostly stone, then oil, then water. So water will be the outside line. Stone, oil, the inside line. Stone, the inside line, and then sulfuric acid back out. Alright, now we can copy it. We'll deplete some, please refuel. That. And because we didn't get the things, it's easy enough. Just copy again. And I'll put the things over. And then just trim off the belts. So stone on the inside. Oh, that goes somewhere else. Dude. That will be the oil. And that. And that will be the water. So stone, oil, water. And then the sulfuric acid will go... I guess we'll actually run it the opposite way. I'm sure there's an easy way of reversing. Okay, there's the output. And we'll drop down the tower. And we will supply sulfuric acid. Full supply? Yeah, I think so. Let's use enough different things. Alright, now power. Can we get all of them that way? Looks like it. Victory over sulfur, the hey, D64. Something like that. Alright, so stone in. Something else in. Something else in. No, that one's sulfur out. That's sulfuric acid out. And so many of these are going to have to be rebuilt when they get the faster belts. Alright, so that means we can copy that. Oh, these need to be 4 wide. Alright, fine. Alright, shift click. Nope, I need more. Need more sorters. Do a whole bunch. Power wise. Alright, while we're waiting for those to get built, let's connect the lines here. We'll do... So that's stone. That's oil. And that's water. And now let's power everything up. Oh, are you guys fitting close together? You are. Alright, we have sulfuric acid production. Alright, is there anything else I need? Titanium. Need to go... Oh, the oil ran out. So we need more oil production somewhere. Did I not tell you to deliver stone? I don't think I did. Nope. Alright. Alright, so oil production. It's probably the hydrogen being a pain. We need to start converting that to deuterium. Yeah, here's the oil production. So, yeah, the hydrogen is backed up, so it can't produce much oil. Alright, so what we want to do is have a little deuterium. Do I have the stuff to make the things? Fractionator. Liquid hydrogen. So yes. So we need... So let me get 6 of these. Can make 2. What am I out of? Probably copper. I have... Let's see what we run out. Steel. Okay. Well, let's go get some steel. Make a bunch of those. So we'll put them here. Alright, where is home base? Okay, here's my personal steel supply. Oh yeah, we're converting wood and leaves into organic crystals. Boom. Do we have any titanium on us? Yes. And then let's drop off all the other miscellaneous junk we've accumulated. I need to pick up some graphite. Iron, all those are fairly good. Alright, so okay, now I can make, so I want 6 altogether. Yeah, for now. Some graphite for power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dramatic music. Alright, we were gonna put these... alright. Got magnets being made. Let's put... anything... Now let's put a new tower down. And then we can convert wherever these are going. What I'll do is I'll split them. So you're gonna supply magnets. So what we'll do is we'll just have you go in. And split here. We'll have the priority go to wherever they're being needed. Oh, I already did the split here. Nice. Alright, so the priority is going to be there. But we'll feed the rest into there. There. And priority is going to be wherever that's going, which doesn't seem to be a high priority. And then we need power. I need to make more power biscuits. Tesla towers. Bunch of those. There we go. Alright, so we have magnets in the system. We were making steel here, but that was for something. See, I need to go back through and then generalize everything. Oh, for the towers. I don't think we've made any towers strictly because we don't have any titanium. So the titanium box. So if I drop down, tower up here, or just, what are you doing? Are you doing anything? You are demanding those. Okay, so we are going to supply titanium from here. And so I just need to drop titanium when I go to the other planet here, and it should get to all the other factories. Because the one I use the box, but the others I use towers to demand. So let me... 2 stacks. Yeah, let's go to the other planet. Let's grab one more load of titanium. And stick it in that tower. And that can be the stand-in tower for thunk. Oh, perfect landing. Alright, stand in the recharge area here. It's like we're so close to being able to just kind of generalize everything. Let's be on the same side of the orbit. Because we're pretty close.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Crazy Double X, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, yeah, because this is demanding. And so there's a couple others, but if I take this to the pole, that pole, and just put it in the one, everything that needs titanium should get it. Same thing, if I just put an interplanetary one that just demands the raw titanium, it will then supply... It'll then supply everything. So we just do that. Boop. Now that'll go out to wherever it's needed. And the question is, do we have... And it's gone, yeah. Okay, now, but now I need to make the shuttles too. Well, you have 2 of the 3 things you need. So just the titanium alloy. Let's see if we get those made. Hard and long, yeah, exactly. Okay, so now we need the interplanetary interstellar drones. And again, we're just kind of gonna get them working as best we can, because as long as we have like 50 of them to start, or even is it 10 that fits per tower? Oh, here comes my titanium alloy. There we go. Switch fusion reactors, yeah. That's right, I was about to try to convert. The limit right now is sulfuric acid, because the oil is short, because the hydrogen is binding up. Again, the one thing I keep forgetting to do. Okay, so you just make double check. You need the alloys. And this one needs just regular titanium. Okay. I always forget to do that. Alright, excellent. What does it take? 40? Alright, so let's go convert some hydrogen to deuterium now. That I think we're going to do. Down here. Over here. Alright. So you're already taken up with 3 things. So we are going to drop down another tower. And this we need to do a special type of setup here. So reduction fractionators.
You built a fractionator, which can randomly fractionate several deuterium out of liquid hydrogen. Use a conveyor belt to import hydrogen from one side, export from the opposite side, and the deuterium will export from the front port after fractional distillation. You may want to increase the deuterium production rate. You can accelerate the speed of materials in and out, or build more fractionators.
Oh, dude, this. Oh no, I see. I see how it's supposed to be set up. I see how it's supposed to be set up. So if we do, yeah, this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we run the belt in. Actually, I need a splitter down at this other end. Did I run out? Yeah, I already fixed it. I need more belts. There it is. That way. Yeah, I need to make fast belts for everything. I just want to use up some of the hydrogen right now. Belts. Which way do they come from? And then priority input. So we will demand hydrogen. And we will supply deuterium. Yeah, no, I know. Just like I said, I just need to get it going. I want to wait for the fast belts. I know what I'm doing. Nothing right now is permanent. And of course, tell what the output. Boop. And there's our first deuterium. Alright, so that'll increase the production of sulfuric acid. Yep, see, there comes more oil now. So now all this hydrogen gets used up and goes into the tower. And now we should have our first interplanetary terrace, but now I need to make the drones. Now we need to make drones. Well, let me go get another set of titanium. That. all full. Let's go to home base. One too many or two? Yeah, no middle exactly. Yeah. All right, our science is actually progressing again. That's a good sign. There's noontime. Okay, there's the cement factory. Alright, so I need... Doop. 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 Everything else isn't too bad, but I'm carrying a little bit too much stone. Alright, let's go get some titanium. Take that with us. Put it into the supply system, and then we'll make the drones. And then we'll set up actual titanium transportation. And then Mark III belts. This is the next priority. Actually, before we do that, let's find out what's the shortest path. Back the way I came. Nope, this way. Transport everything. Yeah, exactly. Get there as fast as possible. And then you can just dump everything into the system. And when you want to build a new factory, you just put down a tower, draw the products, plug whatever you made back into another tower, move on to the next thing. Oh wow, also the entire box. Nice. Let's recharge. Do I have another one of these? No. Oops. And then we'll just blanket this planet with mines. Blanket both planets with mines and just have everything ready to go. Yeah, because this time My first playthrough I had, yeah, pretty big spaghetti mess. This time I'm mostly making the basic stuff, except for belts, in my replicator. But then we'll set up a mall to make a lot of this stuff, and solar panels, making the factory, because you need so many of those. But we'll start making everything in a much more organized way. But yeah, I want to be able to dump all the raw materials into the system. Makes the stuff that we know we need a lot of, like the green chips and the blue chips, yellow chips. Just have mass productions of those. Titanium alloy. And then we'll need a lot of sulfuric acid. I think there's ice, whatever that ice is on this world. So we don't even have to travel to another star system to get that yet. Alright, so I need to put this into the tower there. And we should have some big towers by now, but now I need the drones. Big drones. Alright. Boom. And just like that. Using up that power. Max charge power. There we go. That one can have all the power at once. Poof. Yeah. It's gone already. But nice full yellow line there. So blue is what's backing up. It's up now. Alright, over to the... I think it's this way. I'm just constantly getting lost on my own planet. Yeah, all this steel is going towards the towers. Alright, so we have our towers. A bunch of them, really. Wow, cool. That is amazing. And then we have a bunch of those. Now it's just drones. So what do we need to make drones? We need titanium alloy, yellow chips, and reinforced thrusters. Well, the titanium alloy is easy. That. Now we need... Okay, so yellow chips we were making over here, but very, very slowly. I think I will find that acceptable for now. We'll set up a yellow chip factory. So can we get out of here without... Oh yeah, it's double high. Boop. So we'll go up. Fine, we'll spaghetti it. There's the yellow chips. And now we need thrusters. So just feed straight in. Reinforced thrusters. Oh wow, that's even better. No, I don't want to steal that from there directly. Split. Actually, you don't even need to do that. No, you know what? I think that is the best way. I'm not sure what kind of even split we'd get out of there. Alright, so you get titanium as well. Looks like we just... our supply of titanium just ran out. Alright, so the last thing we need is these turbines. I think we're making turbines over here somewhere. Oh, no, there's... Yep. Splitter. Alright, this is not efficient at all, but I don't need that many. Come on, you can do it. Ah, too tall. Too short. We can fix that. There, we'll do it that way. Spaghetti! Oops. This is the way of spaghetti. Finally, Mini fusion power, nice. Deuterium fuel rod. Okay, first one of those. Up for a first logistics vessel, nice. Alright, I think it's 10 per tower. Alright, so let me... Alright, we got our first towers there. Some more towers there. Alright, let me take... where do I want to put my first? Big tower. Alright, so you
have established an interstellar logistics station and opened the first node of logistics transportation among the planets. With it, no need to transport cargo between planets manually anymore. Just set to remote
local supply,
the site on the raw material supply planet. The logistics vessel will bring the cargo to the other planets with corresponding remote demand sites accordingly. Setting local supply and demand can also inherit the functions of ordinary logistics station at the same time.
Nice. Alright, so let's get our at least hook up our titanium and then get one thing of silicon coming this way. Alright, how many drones do we have so far? 5, that will do. Five out of 5. Oh, is that really all I can do? No, 25. Oh, okay, that's how many are there. I think I can do 10. Alright. Let's... Do I have what I need? Need more power. Let's go and take another batch of solar panels with us. Solar panels are here. Actually, do I have what I need to make? Let's make sure I have the smelters 32, so I need 24 more of the silicon. Miners 16, that should be enough. Belts, I have enough of those. Inserters, I have enough of those. Okay, so that's fine. So just go get more solar power. So close. Oh, I don't have to turn stone into silicon. That's what I'm doing in a couple places. Funk. Alright. All the solar panels. If I don't place them all, I'll at least put them on the box up there. And I just need power. No, I think we're good. We can recharge when they're there. Alright, where's the sun? Obviously this way. Won't go too fast, won't use up too much of our power. So exciting. And then when we get back, we will create a Speed 3 belt factory and in sorter factory. Those two things will let us run long lines of factories, so build much more efficiently. Funk. All right. High strength material, nanotubes, nice. Alright, so we have these. I don't really need these running anymore, so let me disconnect. Let's go and put up the tower then. Big tower. Kaboom. Oops. Power. Oh yeah, speaking of power, let me go ahead and recharge off of these instead of using up my graphite just in case. So then as I'll have these empty into some outputs as well. And then just run these belts straight in. Alright, so now the output belts on the other side. And you're going to supply titanium. Bulk supply, remote supply. So now, as soon as that gets in there, we will see stuff flying from our homeworld. Not yet. In transit 0. Emergency off-grid supply, that's true. Guess I need some here as well. You definitely go over here. Excellent. Alright, are my other guys even coming? Okay, yep, they're on their way. In transit 1000. So now when I map, yep. There's my 5 transports. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so now we need to mine and smelt some silicon. I think there's one not too far away. And then also iron and everything. Small step for robot kind, right? Actually, let me go ahead and start throwing some of these down. At least to complete the triple row here. There's some silicon. So mine that one out first. Nope, that's the discontinuity area. That's fine. Went all the way around the map and there's just one extra space. Oops, got drag. Got drag. Ruin, start over. I know, it wasn't even my fault. It's like the game. So 5, yeah. So I'm not sure how. I have to figure out how big the world is in those terms. I think I left my drones behind. Because each grid is 5 by 5. I don't know how many grids are around the world. All the worlds are the same size, from what I understand. Sunrise coming. Alright, that at least gives a consistent thing around the world. So let's go get that silicon. And since that silicon interrupts the field, what I'll do is I'll hide that discontinuity space in here. That should be enough room for the miners. I think that and that gets most. Alright, and then we will up copper's in the way there, so we'll put the smelters over here. Yeah, when I get the fast builds, we're going to run a line of 30 smelters at once. But without that, we can do 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so you're going to turn, because there's no point, I don't think there's anything that uses that except for the high purity silicon. So there's no point in not smelting at all. Stone is the only thing I think that uses the raw thing, that's for the sulfuric acid. Shift click. Input, output, input, output, input, output. Oh yeah, I think it. Unless you're thinking of Factorio, where it's used for concrete. Here concrete uses steel. Because I can't think of anything. Because iron goes to, but iron needs two different things. You need to make ingots and you need to make magnets. I can't recall any raw iron. Yes, titanium alloys get used a lot. Man, that quality of life improvement right there. Base ring, that could be. I haven't been that far, so could be something advanced that uses them. Alright, so we need to feed 4 lines of this. I'm not gonna be too picky. 5, 10, there's 10 there, so those 3 can be 1. Oops. It's usually the balance when it's the bigger belts. And then we do get production speed bonuses through the technology, so at some point you want a little extra headroom to let more escape and get used on the belts, but it's not that big of a deal. Make magnetic rings. Oh yeah, it's well, that's what I was saying, is like I'm counting that as a product that you have to smelt. You don't need the raw material, so I'm going to smelt some into rings, magnetic rings, and some into iron ingots. So I'm going to do both. Same with stone. Stone needs to go to stone, bricks, and stone needs to go to glass. So there's 2 different products there. Copper is copper. There's nothing else in that one. It's just getting the balance between the magnets and the iron ingots. Alright, that I need to make... Can I make them? Just need 1. Next. Nah, I think probably enough of these to act as a bridge. Yeah. And then we come over here. that's going. Excellent. And now the tower. I'm gonna run copper into this as well. And these are pretty slow. These produce half as many as they take in, so I can combine belts. Alright, so you are supplying those. Local supply, remote supply. And we are powering you up. We'll give you some drones next time we're here. The drones back on the home planet can supply you in the meantime. Alright, that is awesome. Let me go ahead, 456. Let me go ahead and plant some more. Plant another row of solar panels. Because by the time we're done here, we will be using quite a bit of power. Power transmission, yay! Full game release electrical energy stored. Nice. By the time we get all this done, it's like, okay, time to do purple science. Just like Factorio, yep. It's like, don't they get a chance to rest? And then green science we need because of the warpers. In the last save I stopped right at the point. Started making green science, but most of them went back in the warpers. Should have taken account of how many I started off with. I think it was 456. Before I started doing this. So we'll pretend that was the count. And we'll see how many it takes to go around the world. If we don't get the count for this time, we'll do the count for the other side. Sorry, no, okay, cool. Thought so. And it's 3 spaces per solar panel. So we're skipping skipping 4 here. I think that's the only titanium vein too. I think that's the only titanium vein in this solar system that we're tapping right now. Okay, so 456, so 320 plus 4, so 324 plus I guess we can do this there. 324, so 10, 20, 5, 6, 7, 27. Why didn't... So that's 9. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that left a spot. So it was 136. So 300 and 456. Down to 136, 320, 324, plus 9, 333. Okay, that makes sense. So it's 1,000 around. That accounts for the 1 extra space. So it's 1,000 grids around the equator. That makes sense. Alright, so let's leave these solar panels here. Let's head back and work on Project Blue Belt. The green is level 2. Yeah, it's yellow, green, blue. Project Blue Belt is our next thing. Where's our... that way. Alright, probably could have looked that up, but it's nice to kind of do the experiment yourself. Always moving around, right? This is a pretty short one. Let me land on this one. No, let me go home because energy is kind of an issue. But we'll look at the stats for all the planets. I think that was the only titanium vein, 1.5 million. So that's kind of our bottleneck for this solar system. And then iron is a close second, only 5.5 million there. Thunk. Alright, where's our base? There it is. Some like a soundtrack. But that's good to know. 333 to get around the world at the equator. Alright, what do I want? A couple more of these. Probably some iron. Yeah. Probably some belts. Steel's good. Some more magnets. Usually don't need too many of those. More copper for sure. Silicon wafers haven't been actually ending up using. These have been in my inventory forever. Veins. 48,000, almost out. Alright, so now we can make stuff. Research speed too slow. And then what I can do... Alright, so blue belts, and then it's reforming the entire planet's system here. Alright, so there's the graphene. Actually, I need to use the restroom, so let me do that real fast. Copper. There's not much copper there, so tapping in the rest of the copper would be good. Let me just quick check these other guys here. No titanium, lots of silicon, lots of copper, a little bit of iron. So we'll probably start tapping that as well. Give you that view, and I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and a boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thank you so much. Enemies are playing. Hey Yomang, welcome. Yeah, that's true. Boop boop. Hey Nearbeth, welcome as well. So we got the orbital collector. Alright, so let's see what other tech we can... Let's go move over the upgrade, see what we can get. That takes purple. That takes purple. That takes yellow, so we can do that one. Takes yellow, we'll do that one. Yellow, we'll do that one. Yellow will do that one. Drone engine will do that one. Drive engine, that one. That. I think I can do one more. Ray transmission, sorter, cargo stacking. Let's go do that one. Queue full. Alright. At least now the queue is running without any manual input from ourselves. It's going. Hey Chris, how you doing? Welcome. It's going really good. We've just got interplanetary transport. So we have silicon and titanium coming our way from space. Now I want level 3 transporter belts. And we need lots of them. Alright, let me scope out a place to right here. Yeah, right there. So from where I am, that is over this way. Yeah, yep. So it's like these, but even bigger. Alright, so this whole area here, is this what I was talking about? Yes. Okay, so right click rotates, middle click spins around. Right. Yes, yeah. So I had to bring back a couple hand-delivered supplies of titanium, but now the titanium is coming in automatically. But there's only one vein of titanium in the solar system. So we need to be able to get to... Probably want to hoard some titanium somewhere. Guess I need it for like hand building. We do have those 3 stacks we left alone on that planet. That should be enough. 2 other stars, yep. Right now I need to unlock... Well, I've unlocked it, but I need to build the fast belts because that will allow me to make everything more efficient. Yo Mang, 500 biddies, holy cow. Thank you very much. Nice music, the Subnautica soundtrack. Thank you very much. Some hype and love there. Met the biddies goal for the day. Alright, so let's take a look at that. Logistics process here. Alright, so let me clear a little line here for the factories. I know I could just level it. But for some reason I like chopping down the trees. Instruction list full. Alright, so... So we'll put them into a tower. Yeah, just so I can get them elsewhere if I need to. There's nothing else I could... Otherwise, like, I really don't need them on anywhere on this planet. Maybe elsewhere. Requires glow sticks, it does. Interstellar. Yeah, let me go ahead and do an interstellar. So this will be for our logistics stuff. So we're going to do conveyor Mark IIIs. Inserter Mark IIIs. Solar panels. And we don't necessarily have to bring them in right here, but I'm just trying to think of the things I need the most of in bulk for other things. Factories. Well, there's Mark III. Smelters. Handy. Well, let's not think about that right now. Power. Tesla towers, yeah. These three things are the things I definitely would need to draw into other worlds. But right now it's belts. So right now I need to make some more factories. And then we'll start making the upstream items for these. Glow sticks of hell. Come on. Now we're waiting for that. There's some more land. And then I'll definitely draw from a tower to feed this thing. Because I want to get away from local factories. When everything to draw from the general system. Alright, so we'll do 6 factories of this. And that is going to be fast belts. So we need graphene, supermagnetic rings, mechanical frame level, nice. And we need 3 belts. Oh, it's actually not too bad because it's 3 belts go to 3 belts, but then you just add 1 of those and 1 graphene. So that doesn't actually take that much more materials to upgrade the belts, relatively speaking. Alright. And it's 1 per second. No, 3 within 1 second. So we kind of need our own belts to... So I'm going to put Mark 1 belts, but we'll upgrade later. So we'll not be fast enough when we start. So 1, 2, 3. And then let's go ahead and do the inserters here too. So that'll be number 2. So that will be factories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need quite as many of these, so yeah, we'll stick with 5 of these. And here we're gonna make blue sorters. It only takes 2 input lines. And this is just to get things started. We'll eventually make a mall, probably at the South Pole. So science at the North Pole, mall at the South Pole. And that will make a little bit of everything. But right now it's just... Let's get some stuff. Oh yeah, would be. Alright, so 2 lines in. And then 1 line out. So you are our inserters, and you are our belts. Super Sandbox, yeah, mostly Super Sandbox, but it's like to make a Dyson sphere around a star is the goal. So they completely surround the star with energy gathering equipment. Alright, so we need some inserters. A vacuum. Actually, we don't need to do all those. We just need to do this one. Because of the copy function. So copy. Alright, so then same thing, copy. Alright, so now we need a tower for the inputs on both of these. So local tower. Boom. Boom. So here we need to demand green belts. We need to demand blue things and graphene. Supermagnetic rings and graphene. And we are demanding all those. Yeah, they do. Yeah, this planet is just going to be absolutely infested with these things at some point. Alright, so you're going to be belts. You're going to be those things. And you're going to be graphene. Excellent. Alright, now you are going to be green and sorters. And what's the upgrade thing we need? Turbines. And we're demanding. And we're not making either one of these. No, plus we need power. And we need some drones. Transport hub eventually, yeah, probably. Until I need, at least for the basic stuff. When you start doing Dyson Sphere things, it's like the infrastructure for shooting those at the sun, the components at the sun, is like the whole planet all by itself, it looks like from watching some of the videos. Alright, so that's step one. Alright, step two. Now this is going to seem like a bit of a waste to have a tower here and then feed it from a tower right next door, but it's the principle of, like I said, getting it into the generalized system so that you can expand elsewhere. You can just pave it over and they'd go away. I just like picking them up anyway. Or if you place the factories in belts, it'll make them disappear as well. Inventory capacity level 4, nice. More inventory capacity. It's just one of the things that's like not leaving saplings on the ground in Minecraft. It's like, it's a resource. I'll never use it, but Actually, not true. I do have a little factory set up to turn the wood and leaves into organic crystals, which are used in one of the science things. So I actually am using these up that I dig up. Alright, so now we need the next level materials, which is... so we only need one tower here in the middle. So I'll take both our belts and our factories. That's actually a good question. The sustainable one is plastic, oil, and water. And the plastic comes from oil and graphite. So basically crude oil, water, and coal. Alright, more factories. I need more. 23. So the same thing, we'll do 6. Three, 4, 5, 6 of those to make the green belts. So we just need 2 input lines and 1 output line. Yeah, exactly. So there's some use. And then of course, early on you use it for fuel for your mech. And then input 1, input 2. Nope, that's not enough room. Not enough space. Copy. And then you are gonna supply green belts, supply green inserter, supply. Oops. And then next up is the 5 inserter factories. Did the same thing. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, running out of belts. Let me go get some more belts. Should look up where I need to go first. There. Okay, so over the pole. Power just for the sake of disposing of the wood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I use them for power poles since, you know, that's another. So I use mostly wooden power poles. Yeah, everyone's like, why are you using wood? I gotta use up my trees I killed somehow. Yeah, so here's the little factory for... Pointing the wrong way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's my little factory for turning leaves and wood into the organic crystals. Just collect any titanium. And then any raw titanium. That's another thing, you do get some raw titanium from some of those stones. It's one way of getting at least a little bit on your home planet. I have no idea which way I need to go. And do I have all this other stuff I need? More iron would be good. I don't know why I have some titanium on me. That could go in there. And that can go there. And silicon I have no use for at the moment. I do need more iron. Belts from it, yeah, exactly. Yep. Because I want to rip all this down. Because right now it's just supplying me with stuff to handcraft. But we want to get away from that. Yeah, these are basically, yeah, requester chests slash provider chests. Just on a planetary scale. Do I need some energy? Probably, but 2 or 3. Sword. Bam. Alright, where do I need to go? There I am. Go that way along the equator. Yeah, and there's a couple of direct mining for some of the advanced materials, like diamonds. I forget what the stuff you get from, but on our whoops, I'm gonna zoom out. On our gas giant here, we actually got lucky and have fire ice available, which I forget what it leads to, but it's something nice. It's something very useful. Never on your... yes. Yeah, your home planet never has silicon, but you can convert stone to silicon. Never has titanium, and never has any of those special materials. The home system, I think it usually doesn't have the special materials, but I guess the gas giant might be a little bit different, but like, yeah, and only crude oil for your home solar system is only on your home world, because that's now a finite resource. It does run down, much like Factorio. It doesn't run down to 0, but it runs down pretty low to the point where it's like you wouldn't, get stuck without it, but you might have to wait a long time to get what you need to get to the next step. Did I go too far or not far enough? Yeah, rarely fire ice, yeah. So I got pretty lucky. Always has a gas giant, so you can get hydrogen from it. So we're able to mine the hydrogen from that. Yeah, I went too far. That's okay. I'll remind myself of what's on this world. Here we are. No, that's not it either. Here it is. Here's what I'm working on.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Yo, Mang. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Construction drones. More construction drones. Nice. Alright, so now we have the belts. Alright, we need to do the green sorters. Just need 2 ingredients for that. So, same thing, input. Input. So I need to make some more sorters. Yes, yeah. They added a couple of different style planets, but yeah, there's like a jungle planet. The homeworld is pretty similar. A Mediterranean planet for your homeworld, and then 2 dead planets. So there's no water on the other planets, just minerals, and then a gas giant. Oops, wrong one. Right there. Alright, so we got the inputs, the output, copy. Alright, so that's step 2. So we got that, got the robots, now we just need to power everything. Which I need more of those. And function of the game. I think only as kind of a point of interest. It's like if you want to put a Dyson Sphere around it, you can. But I'm not sure. I haven't seen. Nope. A little bit of weird lag there. So I haven't figured out what's causing that on the computer. Because VLC freezes, OBS freezes, rare resources. Yeah, I think there's potentially planets. We can't tell. I can tell. So we do have a black hole, unknown, and then we do have a neutron star. So I think every system has at least one each of those. I've seen like a couple neutron stars in some. I have just one. And then there's red giants and then blue giants. So blue giants are the biggest. And the Dyson Sphere you make is relative size to the size of the sun. And so you get the most power out of a one around the blue giant. There's regular blue stars, A-type star, K, I think is that red dwarf? There's white dwarfs, I think. I can't remember what the K-type star. Wouldn't be able to use solar panel. That's true. That would be interesting there. That'd be an interesting conundrum. Right, so we got those set up. So now I need the power. Alright, that's row 2, and now we need row... Oh, I need to feed these guys. That's the next step. Hard drive engine 4, yeah. Yes. Yeah, we can't travel to other stars yet. So I can fly there directly, and then the drone ships for the big towers can go there if they have warp devices supplied to the tower. Oh, you know what I need to check first? Is over here. Okay, I did put the outputs on that one. Did I do the outputs on this one? No. Because you have to define the output for the belt. I always forget to do that. So I wonder why. It's like, why? You know, it's like, why isn't everything working? And then I have to go find where I didn't do that. Yeah, it's usually going to be worth it just to run a long line. When I have faster belts, I can run much longer lines of... So like smelters, I'll be able to run 30 in a row because it goes 5 or 6 per second, 12 per second, 30 per second for level 3 belts. And so I can run much longer factory lines. I need to find this. So you need to be level 1. Demand. And also I need electric motors. Demand. And I'll have to double check all these are doing what I want. Power. Yeah. But it's not too bad. Like that. Subnautica soundtrack. Alright, so you need that and then turbines. So yellow belts, turbines. Oh, good. I'll tell you what to get first. Yellow belts. Demand. And turbines. Demand. Let's make sure this should be set to supply. Yep. But I put okay. I put drones in them. You should be set to demand. You have drones. Demand have drones. And then supply. I'll throw some drones in there. But for now, that's it. Alright, line 3. And do I have room before I get to this? I think so. We'll just put the tower down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let me build it the opposite way then. Right up against there. There. We'll go that way. Look, because it looks like I have enough room. I just need to have it go the other way. Alright, so let me do my little obsessive clearing out thing here. How you doing, 2E? Welcome. Occasional organic crystal, yep. And occasional from the stone, occasional silicon from the regular ones, and then there's certain tall, the ones with titanium you know have titanium because they're super tall. Alright, just a couple of these out of the way to make room here. Here's the ones that are for orbital collectors for around the gas giants. So that takes one of these to make one of these, plus all that stuff. So they're even bigger, but of course they go around the gas giant. Only around the equator though. So you can put one line around the equator and that's it. I think that's all I need to do. Alright, to keep things consistent, and do I have enough? Yes, I do. So it comes out bottom one there. Alright, and then we need 5 factories just below it. Output. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, very definitely. That's one thing about the orbits. It's like the Star Trek Online, one of their art, like splash screens or something, showed a planet with 3 asteroid rings around it, but one was at 30 degrees north, one was on the equator, and one was like 30 degrees south. And it's like, that's not how orbits work. So you're really unless it's the home of the Q or something. This one is the inserters. So we need iron and green chips for this one. So we can actually demand the iron. I think that's already in the system. And then green chips, which is not in the system, which I do need to put into the system. So shift copy. Yeah, even though there's really no real orbital mechanics, they do seem to pay attention to, you know, because each planet has its own inclination to its star plus its orbital or rotational inclination, and that is accurately reflected. So like the northern hemisphere will essentially have a summer and a winter. It doesn't affect the weather, but it does affect how long the sun shines and all that. So they aren't bad with stuff like that. So that one needs to be on this line. Yeah, it just affects lightings. It does. Oh yeah, it does matter for railguns. That's true. Saw a couple videos where yeah, it made a difference. Unrealistic though. A solid one, yes, because it's all about capturing the. So it's kind of a orbital. It's about capturing all the energy of the sun, not necessarily surrounding it in a solid shell. So it's not a solid shell in this game. 5, 6. So it's closer to where, you know, something that theoretically could exist. Alright, the 2 input belts. Orbiting solar collectors, yeah. Although they do form a rigid structure. But they aren't, you know, it's like it isn't a complete, you know, you can't see the sun anymore type deal. At least from what I've seen of them. Alright, so we have the inputs. Okay, so you are making yellow belts. So we need gears and iron. So you are collecting iron. You're collecting gears, which I don't believe we're making. Those guys. Oh yeah, we got tilt. Do you care? Iron on the inside. So the length of, in this game, the length of the inserters does affect its speed, how fast it can work. Hey, just joking, Aaron, welcome. In the real world, what you do is, yeah, you'd have intersecting orbits, but you'd place one each at a different altitude, and then just to have so many different orbits, with the collectors, that you're getting as much as you can out of the sun. Alright, so we got that. I need to set the... So it's one iron, one ship, so it doesn't matter here. So you generally want, if there's more items per second on the inside belt than the outside belt. Alright, you're set up. Do you have your drones? No. More fuel power, noise. Four-dimensional armrest. Can this chair move in time? That would be amazing. Alright, power these up. Okay, so now we need to provide production lines for all this stuff. Oops. It's supposed to go there. So I thought iron was actually in the system, but it's not showing up. So we gotta find... I think magnets are in the system. Yeah, I did add magnet system. So we gotta find an iron. Iron mine and convert it to sending iron into the system. Now let's find it first, then we'll go fly to it. If there is any more left. This is something we could go to the nearby, well the nearby only, well we only have 2 million left. The nearby planet only has, or our co-moon here only has 400,000. And I think there's another 3 million on the other planet where we're getting the titanium. So iron is something we can't waste. Iron, okay, so here's some iron that's not being really used. So yeah, we'll do, and we have a splitter there, so we can prioritize the splitter to the solar panels, and we'll move those into a tower. Okay, so where's that? I've already lost it. There. So across the North Pole. Interplanetary between moons, yeah. We did go to the other planet and get the titanium. So the titanium is being shipped And silicon can be shipped, but we haven't done that yet. Or we haven't requested it yet, let me put it that way, but it can be shipped. But yeah, just this local tower. Alright, so you're going to supply iron. Supply. Only putting 25 in there for now. This seems to be enough to handle what we're moving around. Alright, then you are going to come out. From there. And then you will just prioritize the other thing just in case whatever is there, whatever needs it. Excellent. Alright, so that gets those into the system. Not enough, but some. Now we need to start putting, okay, well, let's put some copper in the system. This copper line is not being used for much, so we'll do the same thing. So you get the priority. So we can put down a tower here. For all you guys. Supply copper. I don't think anything's demanding it at the moment. Yeah, you're already prioritized. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot more copper in this solar system. Whoops, that is not gonna work because I need to get around there. On this planet, yeah, this planet we're a little short. But we have like 12 million in the solar system compared to 5 million iron. Alright, then power for the drones. Like I said, I don't think anybody is actually demanding that at the moment. But that puts in the system. So we're adding iron, we're adding copper. I've already done steel. I've already done graphite. We have diamonds in the system. Silicon. Actually, where's our big tower? Let me have it start demanding silicon from the other world. There it is. If it isn't already. And then let me get our drone, big drones. Is that the big one? Oh no, you've already done it. Okay. Cool. Alright, where are our big drones? Let's find those. Put them into the system. So I have a little bit of a lot of things, but like I don't have green chips, don't have yellow chips, blue chips. No, I haven't. I stopped my last save. I just got to Interplanetary travel when they did all the updates, or the big update. So I started a new one since I wasn't too far in it, and plus I had learned a lot of nice tricks. So, all right. So there. A way of finding your factories would be nice. Or waypoints. Okay, I want to go here. Okay, here's where I need to go. So that is science. Fly over the things. All right. So over this way. So this one, hopefully we'll get to that point. This way. There they are. There they are. So we're just barely making... So that's what... Yeah, don't carry all this. These I only have 17 logistics vessels. Satisfactory playthrough. I jump around all the different things, so it's probably within a stream or two we'll get back to Satisfactory. That's a good point. Can we? So where do I want to go? I want to go to the big... So I want to go to the big tower. So if I go blue... No. Alright, Zolari, good night. Have a good one. City 3 Satisfactory. Oh, very cool. Yeah, but we'll get... It's part of the rotation. I have... This is it. So currently we have Kerbal, Satisfactory, Dyson Sphere, just started Empyrean. There's at least one more in there, if not two. Oh, oxygen not included. I think those are the big five right now. No, that's not it. That's not the one I want. Where's the one? Oh, the one that... No, that's not it. There it is. So that's not too far away. Use those as shiny line marks. That's a good point. And you can do colored concrete now too. So that's probably going to be a good way of marking off areas. Alright, so we just want to, so we have 5 in there. Okay, so yeah, 10 can go in each one. 50 can go, or is there 100? It's 50 and 10, right? Yeah, titanium's getting used up as fast as, and we're not even done with titanium as far as what we need for different productions. And I'm not producing much science. The science is purring along at a pretty low level. These are the tall ones. That one has titanium, yep. Kimberlite ore. Okay, we need to make gears. Okay, I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff that's just like barely enough just to get it into the system and start making these things. So we're gonna do some let's do a line, let's do some gears, some green chips, some engines. So the main things I need to do, I need to make these coils. So I have this in the system, this. I need to put stone bricks in the system. That's in the system. Plastic is in the system. I think graphene is, but diamonds are. Glass, I think so. Titanium with alloy is. But we need magnetic coils. Okay, let's. Not sure about stone. We'll have to look at stone. So let's kind of work through here. Let's get some magnetic coils into the system. Here's where they needed, possibly. But I just like having one tower. I just want a tower, row of factories, tower out, tower in, tower out. No sub-assemblies on site. So that takes magnets and things. Yeah, right now we're just going to do. So let me do it. No, let me clear the site. I think about it. So we'll do coils and chips here. That way I can demand the 3 basic materials in one tower and then spit it out the other tower. Yeah, we'll just be trickling all this stuff in. So there'll be a lot of bottlenecks. But if I can get these, level 3 belts going, then I can really start being efficient with the raw materials first, and then we'll work our way up. So once we get the level 3 belts, We'll mine get the rest of the materials on this planet mined and converted to something. One Dyson Sphere per second, yeah. We'll put a Dyson Sphere around all 50 suns. And then actually you can do 10 different layers per sun as well. The computer would probably melt at that point though. They still need to do a lot of optimizations. Oh yeah, there's my deuterium factory. Yeah. So much deuterium have I gathered so far? 3,100. It's not too bad. Oh wow, I'm full up. You know, to bring all that back. Alright, but let's get our 2 factory lineups. I actually need... That's what I need to do. That'll give me a couple spaces free. I don't know where this oil came from. Picked up a belt. Alright, tower down. And you will get the 3 basic materials. So we will demand iron, copper, and magnets. Then we'll see how many different stuff we can make out of these. With a couple materials in short supply, I don't want to demand all 5,000 because we could very easily like overproduce one thing and then get stuck without any more iron or something like that. Alright, so with those 3 basics, we can run. Not any more factories. Let me go back to base. Get rid of this, get this wood out of my inventory. You're running out. Alright, kimberlite, oil, crystals can go there. I need iron. Mostly just iron. 227 megawatts, only a fusion reactors, nice. So what's my power in this? 236, but mostly solar. I should start laying down a couple more rows of solar. Do I need more belts? Don't need as many as I did before because I'm not running. I'm just running from tower to tower. And that's sufficient for energy for now. Alright, so back to... yeah. North Pole so far still natural. So the southern hemisphere is the one that's getting built up. Ah, here's where I was. It's over that way. It's like watch how the world turns when you turn off the map and see which direction you have to go. Nice eclipse. Alright, so here's... yeah, so we're gathering the 3 main doohickeys. So we can make magnetic coils, we can make circuit boards, and we can make gears. So let's make those 3 things. And then that will allow motors. Yeah, then we'll see what that allows. Make those. I think I need to make stone somewhere though. Or I'm making it, but I need to put it into a tower, I think is the right deal. Making those carbon nanotubes. Get rid of it. Oh, the refined oil. Yeah, probably turning into sulfuric acid is probably to make the because you need the titanium alloy for quite a few things. All right, so we will do 3 rows of 6 each for now. Here we're gonna kind of keep it to trickle economics here. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I guess the input will be on this side. Plastic and acid, yeah, full storage already. Alright, so you guys are going to be the coils. Oop, I need to make more of those. Oop, wrong way. And you're making coils. See, having a bunch of these green chips on hand would be nice. Alright, then we'll start thinking about the next row here. This will be the green chips. So if we put that right there. Satisfactory soundtrack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have input 1. Input 2.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Seima, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And the output. And tell it to make chips. Bang bang, who's that? Saima, wow, with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. Coming right in here with all the support right off the bat. Thank you very much. Bang bang, hype and love. Thank you very much. Drive engine level 3. Sail speed, yay! Plus 1,000 meters per second. Holy cow, now we can go really fast. I don't know if I have the
Plebs
energy to do that though. Lexington 88, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, so now we can copy these guys. Shift copy. No. Wrong one. Cancel. That was coils. Alright, copy that. And do that. There we go. Alright, so for this one, bought this a few weeks back, watching it. Nice, now to play. Yeah, I'm still fairly early. It's like, yeah, early game. The kind of the guided tutorial is pretty good on this one. Two magnets on the inside. Two irons, so an iron on the inside. And then finally some gears. Plantation for magnetos, yeah. Yeah, because the yeah, because I think all the rotors and everything, motors and turbines and all that. Alright, so next line is just straight up iron for gears. So do that. Right there. There's the input. Yeah, like I said, I know this is not going to be nearly adequate enough for what I need. Like I said, I'll put it into the system for other things to use. It'll be bottlenecks like crazy though. But over time, if I can get some level 3 belts. Keepers. Copy. Another tower. And now we just need power. Oh, so that's some drones. And we're going to supply chips, supply coils, supply gears. Yeah, we'll keep this to 1,000. Only the rawest material is going to be filled up completely. There's just to bring in one resource. Alright, power these puppies up. Oh, gonna tell us what to make. Let's transmit. Alright, that gives us those 3 things. Now we need the next level of, let's gonna do it over here a little bit. Actually, let me put those stone bricks into the system. Because I got a factory making them, but they're not going into a tower. Solar sail life. And finally stacking those things. All right. Let me, yeah, let's go to cement factory. Oh, look, all the drones. There's the cement factory. Because I am making some stone bricks, I just need to put them. Because right now they're going to there, but we'll grab off of there and feed it into system. All that steel. Someday I'll want to put those concrete into the system, but right now no, because the iron is limited. I'm not really tapping all that. Add max capacity anyway. But I don't need too many stones in the system yet. Because that just makes some of the buildings, I think. Oh yeah, there's for my personal supply. Let's get you off the solar panel row there. Alright, so we can give it you. Too close, oh great. Well, that's not awkward at all. Alright, one more time. There. All right. I guess I'm not making as many as I thought it was. Wow, Kane resub with 10 months. Holy cow. Another bang bang. And more hype and love. Thank you very much, Wow Kane. How are you doing? Welcome back. That's not being used. Can I even... No, I can just tap off the end here. Because that lets these get them first. That will work. And we already have a tower here, so you're going to also supply stone. Max? I don't think we need that much. Just have it available. Oh, did I do the wrong one? Whoops. Did the wrong path. Fine. That's the concrete. Alright, which one do I need? Oh, I need that one. There we go. Alright, that'll at least put some stone bricks into the system. I got steel going into the system. Alright, completed all the science. Alright, tech tree. Logistics, carry capacity, yes, that'll be nice. Veins utilization, yes. Carrier engine, yes. More of that, yes. Research speed, that is until purple. Vertical construction. Ray transmission efficiency. Anything for my mech? Mecha core, nope. Needs purple. Needs purple. Inventory capacity. I should have picked that first. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, we have another material we can use. So that's good. Alright, so now let's make the next level stuff. Alright, so how are we doing on our belt stuff? There's our belt stuff. Oh wow, I did not feed those. Oops. Oops. Because we're actually making the first level of stuff. So you... It's too long. So both you guys go into a tower. Power that tower. And then you are supplying yellow belts. And yellow inserters. And you go all the way over here to deliver. Okay, so that gives you guys half of what you need. Now we need turbines and motors. So let's go make the motors and things. Let's find a place to establish our next line of factories. That's the pole. Right up here looks like a good place for some factories. All right, let's start it here. titanium. So we'll make motors, electric motors. We need to make some yellow chips at some point. Make the turbines. We need to make those blue thingies. Well, if I can get, I want to get enough to get the Mark III belts and sorters. Because after that, everything we can get pretty good production. I think after we get some of those, we'll start. Let's start powering up the other moon with the solar panels, so I can mine and bring some of that stuff home. Redo all our mines here on this planet. So much to do. He's in tower each stage, yeah. Well, like I said, it's like it's not for necessarily the fact that they're right next to each other right now. It's for if I want to expand that later. Makes it a little bit easier. Alright, so need more factories. I need to, that way I can at least I want to get them all up and running. Not to see. Okay, so let's throw that one factory. I do now. I did just start doing it. Not all of them though, just to have some Kerbal streams on there. I actually need to add the... link to it. Or to the bot. But most people don't watch on YouTube. It's nice to have, but it's not something that makes a huge difference. But I am starting to do that. So I'll be doing these Dyson Sphere ones as well. There it is. So you can get the start of the Kerbal series from starting last year. It's still current though. Empyrean, then we'll do Dyson Sphere and Satisfactory, and all the Oxygen not included 24 dupe challenge streams. So working on all those, just gotta catch up. Alright, so we're gonna make motors. So that takes iron, gear, and whatchamacallits. So we need to demand iron, demand gears, and what else we got in there? Coils. Next 3 years, yeah, right. Can transfer 6 from Twitch at a time. There's no way I'm uploading each one of them from home. So whatever quality they come off of here and go to YouTube, that's it. Let's do that smarter. Yeah, yeah, it makes it a lot easier. Because all that, you know, because especially the long streams I do, that's several gigabytes. It's like it would take so long to upload, it would probably impact when I could stream. Still our soundtrack. Alright, so motors. So I need the iron on the inside, and then the others two don't matter. And then the output. And then everything I've streamed in the last couple years is on Twitch, and there's a spreadsheet to make it much easier to find than trying to navigate Twitch's UI for VODs and highlights. Because that's not even... actually go quite far. Alright, did I tell you what to actually get? Or no, I need to demand it. First, let's lower everything down. If you highlight them, they stay forever. So I highlight them, and I edit out the breaks I take. There we go. Alright, so that'll be one thing. So I'll put a tower here. To collect these things. I'll try to do a couple different things here. At least two. Maybe one on the other side. Oops, doesn't reach. Yeah, except the highlights and clips, yep. So I kind of keep up with the ones that are the actual VODs from the stream. So there's a link to those, but they roll off after 60 days. So partners get 60 days, and if you have Twitch Prime as a streamer, you get 60 days. If you don't have either of those, then it's 14 days before they disappear. Alright, so that's... And you are supplying... Motors. Supply? 1,000. And did I put ships in this one? Alright, next up, I think we'll go ahead and do turbines, even though they'll move them from there to there. Because that's what we need for the belts. Yeah, I needed 3 items out of that one though, so... Oh, the internet, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of saving those, because I don't have that high of production. I'm just kind of saving those for when I actually want to, because my titanium is limited. Until I go interstellar. Hey Sam, it's, hello. Min-load of your drones. Oh, charging power? Oh, minimum load. 10%. Generally, we're not going to have too much of a problem there. Because I'm kind of limiting how much some things send. Less trips, less power used. I don't think they leave until they're full. If the tower's full, I don't think they leave. Carrying capacity 30. Yeah, have to, we'll go back through and fix those. Let's see. So turbines next. Just a few motors. Yeah, it's because I'm not supplying the base very fast. There we go. Alright, for turbines we need turbines and magnetic coils. Magnetic coils we're already getting from here, or we can get from here. You have to move out of the way though. What's the numbers? 2 and 2. So your coils. Actually, that should be this row. Make it easier to get the motors from here. Need some more of those. Alright, that's complete. Click. And the Maladrones. So you're gonna demand motors. And I need to tell it to come out of here. Yeah, so eventually come from here again. Oh, that lost its power. Alright, we got all that going on. Turbines, back to work. Alright, sounds good. Hey, Celadring, welcome. Vanes utilization, nice. Could stretch those out a little bit more. Alright, so let's go ahead and set these guys to minimum size again. Max charging power. Not too concerned with that except on certain ones. I think on all these. Good. Alright, where's the... Where's the factory I need? Oh yeah, I should put more solar panels around there. Oh, where's my belt factory? Yeah, it's awfully busy over here. There, that should slow down the traffic between those two. Yeah. Yeah, definitely noticed last time when I went interstellar how much it helped. Alright, do we have any of these yet? No. Okay. Would we get any? Oh no, now we need these guys. Now we need these guys. So that rings and graphite. Alright, so we'll go back to the place, make these. Now we should be getting level 3 inserters here soon now. Alright, we're making either turbines and yellow belts. Are we even getting the yellow belts? Yeah, those are coming through. Supply. Okay, those. Oh, I just never told it. Did the same thing again. Didn't tell it what to take. This is my downfall right here. There we go. Yeah, it was pretty slow. I did get stuck for a little bit where I basically had to go on break and allow my energy to recharge. Alright, so just waiting on those guys. Alright, the green inserters are going pretty quickly. And they're coming out there, nice. So yeah, just waiting on turbines there. I limit these. 10,000. Belts, that's not too many. Inserters, that's probably too many. At least for now. Solar panels, yeah, also too many. Alright, so we need to make these blue things before we get red belts. So let's go back to the other place and start making those. Yeah, we're making deuterium somewhere. Interplanetary. Yeah, so yeah, because that way I can have them come to me on other planets. Yeah, that one was interplanetary. Alright, so now we need those blue things. Don't necessarily want to, 'cause I need to add more solar panels. We're gonna start using up our power here fairly quickly. So we'll need another. Need to make the solar panels 5 wide. Interstellar. Remote work. Yeah, that's what it is. It's an interstellar tower. Yeah, because when I start exploiting other planets, yeah, be having access to lots and lots of belts and other basic infrastructure materials will be very helpful. Okay, we'll run another one here. Alright, so let's... No, we've backed up the turbines? Oh. Would help. I was going to say, there's something wrong there. That would help. That didn't make sense. It's like, there's no way with the demand those things are going to be under, that we have fulfilled all the demand. Alright, let me landfill this. Too much work. I know, right? It is definitely a intimidating project sometimes. That's why I've been hand building so much. So I don't have all that stuff to undo and redo. But we'll eventually make a full-on mall. 25? 25 to 30. Hey Georethor, welcome. There's 6 drone flight speed, nice. Because this is the 3rd stream, I think. Each one about 10 hours long. Second. Yeah, I stopped the last one because of the update. I was only just gotten the Interstellar. Plus I have a lot of experience with Satisfactory and Factorio. So the game is easy. So we need the demand motor. No. We'll find out what I need to demand. Put down the factory. And tell what we're gonna make. Super magnetic rings. Alright, so we need turbines. We need magnets and graphite. Working is just messy, yeah. Yeah, if it works and it's supplying what you need. Because you can always go to another planet and make that look nice. Device poles the equator. Probably still do the equator. Because there was certain inclinations though you can lose all the power. Because I like the poles for logistics. Alright, so 6 of those. So we need 3 inputs. I need rings, turbines, then graphite. We'll actually go backwards. Spelt. And feed it into that one. Quite have enough room. 5. I thought those bolts are going to be more than long enough. There we go. Yeah, the angle of the sun doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Still the same number of solar panels though. It's just that with the poles, it's like with an inclination half the year they're out completely out of the sun. Alright, so we got those. Sun's coming through the window, speaking of. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, it's like, no matter where you are, it's always half of them are getting sun. Whether you're on the equator or the poles, or, you know, do both poles. And you need a certain number for power anyway. $50, nice. Wrong place. Middle one. And then we miss these two. Alright, then we can push these into the tower. So you demanding all those. So there's not very many of these. Okay, do we have a problem on these? No, the motors. And then we're gonna supply supermagnetic rings. Yeah, we just need to produce one heck of a lot more of these, is all. 11 mil titanium, nice. Or we're grabbing them from there. It's kind of crazy, but we're actually transferring. So that way I can change things later without having to run different belts. Yeah, right now I'm just producing a trickle amount to be able just to have everything in the system somewhere. So there's definitely going to be bottlenecks. I know that. And it's planned for. So it's going to be a long time before I can saturate any of these demands. Yeah, I have 5 million iron, 1.5 million titanium, and 12 million copper starter system. So iron's going to be an issue if I push things. Titanium's definitely good. It's one vein of titanium too. 1.5 million. Pick up first. Yeah, because that means you can't really... There's a limit of how fast you can pull it out of the ground as well. Alright. That'll do its thing. We might go ahead and make a second line of these. Because it does appear to be our bottleneck. Probably gonna run out of belts. 1, 2, 3. Alright, now we can copy. So I need more sorters. got the biggest amount of resources. Okay. Just try it yourself on May runs. No acid. Alright, do I have the things yet? Yes. Right. Shift click. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now I just gotta tell it what to bring in. Iron gears. Whatchamacallits? Iron. Gears, thingamabobs. Alright, double production. Well, except for the fact that those are going to run out. Hey, Quiet Mirth, welcome. Oh yeah, I got to tell all these what to make. Alright, this one was magnets, motors. Graphite. Hey, they're coming. That's what we needed. First batch of those. Alright, they'll do their thing. So, let's go ahead and do things we know we need to do. Let me grab some concrete. Let's see how much of this we can add on this side of the world. Concrete's right over here. Oh no, I gotta get rid of this wood. Let's get rid of the wood and leaves. And I don't need nearly this much stone on me. Out of iron, copper. Alright, that'll kind of get me going. Let's grab that concrete. Alright, can't do it everywhere. Time to pave the planet, yep. Yeah, I can't go crazy with the concrete because of the shortage of iron. You know, to make the steel for the concrete. But I am gonna, yeah, make an exception for this equatorial solar panel farm. Nature preserve, yeah. They're just burn off generators. Burn off if there's an excess of oil or hydrogen. They aren't for power. But I'm using up the hydrogen now, so I'm generally doing okay. Should go ahead and go mine all of the off-planet iron and get that coming back to the planet here. Used about didn't even fill up this part of solar panels. Copper can wait for a little bit, but yeah, iron is definitely down. This is my home base. Almost the first time around. I didn't think not to put all this stuff on the equator. Our goal is going to be to tear this all down. Stellaris, yes it is. Hey Slacker Project, yes it is. Yeah, I play game soundtracks. They're generally the one type of music that's safe on Twitch. Not 100%. There are some exceptions, but and then there's some really good game soundtracks out there. sure I'm ready for another. Yeah, I can see why. It's a lot of hours to commit. And there's still some development because there's also the kind of the burnout of, you know, doing a lot, and then there's some cool updates, so starting over for the updates. So that's a secondary kind of burnout you can get from some early access games. So it's like pretty long time between my playthroughs of Satisfactory. And then taking a little break from Factorio. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, how fast can we pave this planet? You guys almost out? And are you providing anything important? Oh, my silicon chips. Yeah, that will use up the stone fast. Like a paywall button, yeah. Monster I need for the last requirement, yeah. Yeah, Satisfactory. Satisfactory escalates quickly. It's like it is the epitome of that meme. It's like, boy, that escalated quickly. Alright, we're back to home base. Just gonna go a little bit more to the concrete factory. And we're done around the world. Alright, how much more do I have in my inventory? 2,000? No, about 3,000. That'll be good. Alright, so let's go grab some solar panels now. How long would it take to actually mine all? Yeah, exactly. I think I'm going the right way. Solar panels, where are you? The wrong hemisphere. There they are. Yep, wrong hemisphere. So they are that way. 10k circuit board just for one. Yeah. Core energy is deplete. Pretty sure I have, yep. Those. Okay, there's some stone. So we're using up this stone. And there's still 320,000 there. Alright, so let's take them all. If we have any left over, we'll head to the other moon. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of those are crazy. Alright, we actually need to finish our first 440 and stuff. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Need to finish the first 3 rows. It's noon time. Alright, so let's go. You guys even match up? I think I tried to match them, yeah. I can actually get... Oh, you guys are all... Yeah, that one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. You're dead, you're dead. Trickle unlocks. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now with the belts. It's like, okay, so now let's put down some power. Hopefully when we come back there'll be some blue belts waiting for us. Vertical construction 3, nice. Oh, it's noon time again. just squeeze through here. Just to make the parts after all logistics are made. Oh wow. Yeah, I do a lot of ad hoc things as well. Yeah, like I said, you know, escalates quickly. And the one thing you can't ignore is the power. It's like you can kind of, you know, do weird, inefficient builds for a lot of other stuff, but it's like power. Once you get to a certain level, it's like, okay, I need to move on from coal. Is this the concrete? Yeah, this is the concrete factory. So we're almost back to base. Eventually those will be solar panels. Copper, yeah. Oh yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, I used to have something there. I don't anymore. I said all that's gonna go away. Yeah, exactly. Nothing such thing as too much power. Keep ahead of the curve, otherwise you'll regret it. I think that's all the way around, so that we'll do the other one later. There's only so much you want to do with that at one time. Especially for you guys, it's like, you don't want to watch that all the time. Alright, let's see if we actually have any belts. Now we're getting level 3 inserters. No belts though. Actually, are we? Oh, the graphene. I don't think I'm putting that into a system. I have some graphene being made. I just am not putting it into a tower. probably near the science. Sulfuric acid, water. Alright, chemical plants, where are you? That's the deuterium. Okay, not on that. Not on that side then. Because I was making some for what? It's plastic. Hey, I'm Adactylus, welcome. Captain of Industry? Yes. Yeah, I think there's at least one more good stream on that one. Because I have everything kind of really separated. So I need to explore the whole idea of really exploiting the rest of the island and using the belts and conveyors and factories. Alright, do I need to make graphene? It's probably a good idea. There's the crystals. Titanium crystals. I know I had to make it's probably directly feeding into another factory. Oh, there it is. So there's the graphite, there's the graphene. So it's running over here. For these guys? Is that... Did I really ship graphene all the way there? Yes, I did. Well, that's kind of quiet, so let's go ahead and dump some of that into a tower. Alright, where is it? So that is near the South Pole. Yeah, I think so. Because there was other games like Factorio before Factorio, but Factorio really demonstrated that there was a demand for them. That's where it's going. Let's use that kind. Now I can get over here pretty easily. Okay, what are you being used for? Now we have open slots, excellent. Graphene supply. Alright, excellent. Alright, And then, just because I don't know, I'll still have you be the priority. So I might use it all up. Alright, so now we should be making belts. Logarithmic, yeah. That's concrete. Alright, let's see what other things we can do. I'm running out of things I can do with the guess that's that. Inventory capacity, definitely get that. Core level 4. That takes purple. That. Definitely that. And that. Alright, that'll keep us busy for a while. So that's all iron going into the system. We're dumping some stone into this. Oh, that's steel going into the system. Alright, let me go to the... Let me get some more solar panels. We'll go to the moon. Some more steel. This is for... Okay, there's our logistics stuff. Do I still have 10 big ones? Got some iron to make things. Alright, let's go to the moon. Let me grab some solar panels. I can make the miners. I gotta find the solar panels. There they are. You can kind of recognize it because of the shape of the overall factory area. No commitment necessary. Yeah, so that's an example of a, you know, point-to-point factory there. Alright, let's take all we can. Alright, let's go to the other moon. Let's smelt up some iron. There you are. I think there's only like 500,000 iron on this. Yep, it's all right there. Do I want to do it all iron or doing that iron and magnets? Probably just iron plates for now. Then we'll do magnets on the other planet. Alright, first thing I need to do is find the equator. Antiquator? There it is. Alright. We have 373. We have just enough to go all the way around the world. What's this world's characteristics here? Solar, 97%, so not too bad. Orbital inclination 5. Axial tilt, almost nothing. Almost nothing. Stack of chests. Oh, so they're saturated. Yeah, I mean, you can't go. What I usually do is I'll probably for the most part have more smelters in the line. Because if you just count the output of the number of veins attached, you can combine belts and not oversaturate the belt. But then just pretend the smelters would be saturated. So that way you're always have more capacity than what's actually being mined at that site. I mean, how's a row not standardized? Silicon. We're getting a lot of soil pile out of this one. Guilty as charged, yeah. Yeah, I can't quite do what I want to do because I don't have the fast belts, but Let me go back and see if I have some ready for me, because I don't need that many. So we're not that far away.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Bell Draco 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. And we made it around the world. Got one extra spot left over. Alright, let's go ahead and dump the rest. Hey, hello. I'm doing fantastic. No problem. I've been warping. Core energy will deplete soon. Okay, that's the one thing I did not bring. Alright, I do have that. Can we burn graphene? Yes, we can. Thought to put down a charging mechanism to get home. Or a, go ahead and make one. Probably need a few of these. 5? 5 should get us where we need to go. Alright, so now haven't made them yet. Oh, where's the iron? There it is. So, that way. Actually, what I need to do is we'll do it from here. Nine iron veins. That's not gonna be a huge. Gotta wait for those to build up. Anything else I can steal for power? No. I think there is coal on this world. Yeah, there's some. So I could, if I got desperate, I could go over there and mine it. T2 smelters yet? No. Okay, there we go. Now we got the towers. Don't need that close. There we go, and then we have one more. Stick it there and charge up. Very expensive to make. Oh wow. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, I mean, once you're smelting as fast as you can offload, you know, just make more smelters. Then you're smelting as fast as you can offload from the mining site. Yeah, exactly. Just more machines. Unless you're
Plebs are
really
needed.
hurting for room. Karens, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Can I just go home? I'll need to line up the miners. It's all about crossing these things as many times as possible. Alright, I'll probably maximize. Close enough. It's like 1 or 2 is not going to make that much difference. But let me go back and let's get some T3 belts. And get some actual fuel. There we are. And don't need to go that fast. No, it's still the same. It's 50 stars. But they did add some new planets. The big quality of life improvement was the fact that you can do rows of buildings now. And if you have copied from something that's already existent, it'll copy the sorters and the recipe as well. So now you can build the belts, build one, add the inserters, and then copy it and drag it out and get a whole row of stuff without having to place every single sorter, every single inserter. So that right there is the biggest quality of life improvement, in my opinion. Not quite blueprints, but it makes building much, much less tedious. Alright, where am I? Where do I need to go? My base is there. Alright, we need a bunch of those. The Milky Way map, yes. So you zoom out once, you see your star system, and if you keep zooming out, then you get the Milky Way. Although I haven't seen... Is that me? Or is that someone else? I haven't seen names for some reason. Yeah, so it'll show names of people who have started, who at least have, I think, started the Dyson Sphere. I think that's, or solar sails or something. Look at that. So yeah, it's pretty darn cool. Alright, so I need to make some smelters. We need... Let me go see the inserter belt situation. Is that all I need? This 30 is more than enough. Alright, where from my base, I believe the belts are... There, that row there. Alright, so from the base we need to go pretty much opposite side of the world. Yes. Alright, so here we go. Hey, I see belts. Coming in big old batches. Uh, 594. Alright, so if we right click that, yes. I would probably need... You know what? There's 200 each stack, 3 stacks. Yeah, there's no reason not to take them all, actually. And then for these guys, don't need that many. Alright, it's probably be easier to have them in the chest. But you guys keep working. Alright, so I got my power, got the smelters. There we are. All right, so we'll do 2 rows of 15s smelters. I think that's even overkill, but and then we'll run 2 belts, so we'll run it through a splitter. Nine, 10. 15, mostly so I know how long to run the belts. Alright, we can run long belts now. So output will be down the bottom. Now I got this copper in the way. I'll do it up there then. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 4, 5. And then input. So we can run twice as many of the smelters on this speed of belt. But I want to go a little bit safe here. And that's output number 2. And input number 2. Alright, now inserters. So output, input, tell it what to be. You're just going to do iron ingots, copy, and then we have our big ol' funk. And then what we'll do is put down a splitter. So you go into there. And then we'll split these approximately in half. 2, 6, 12, 17, 18, 19, 21, 26, 30. So from here to 6, 12, 17, that's good. Still won't even saturate the belt that much. So how much was that? 2, 6, 12, 17. And these other 4 go around the other way. Alright, now we just need power. Yeah, small vein. This will run out pretty quickly. There we go. Oops, except I fed the wrong one. Did I do both out? I did both out. Oops. Alright, so if I... Can I flip them? No. Can I copy them? If I copy it, will it flip it? Probably not. No. Alright. So much for saving time on the sorters. At least I only have to delete them. I can copy to replace them. Alright, shift copy. Oop, there we go. Yep, great minds think alike. Oh yeah, I gotta tell us what to do. You're gonna supply local and remote. Alright, then we got actually have something demanded on the other end. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, neither one are saturated, so we're getting our maximum output on this. Not what you click exactly. Alright, let's head back. Have 4.5 million, nice. Yeah, this is 10% of all my iron right here in the system. So if we back out, click on the sun. 5.2 million iron, 15.8 million copper, 21 million silicon, 1.4 million titanium. So yeah, we need to be careful with titanium especially, but iron as well. Yeah, the silicon will definitely last a while. Oh, there's the base. Boom. Alright, so we just need to have our big... I have a big tower around somewhere. It's already demanding silicon and throw it down another one, I guess. There it is, I think. Yeah, because I'm just running it through a interplanetary tower instead of demanding it directly. Alright. Iron plates. Remote demand. 5,000. Or 10,000. Demand it all. In the last game I had a tightly locked planet. That was kind of cool. It was the inward planet of the home system. So just planted solar power right in the middle of all that. Oh wait, I thought... Oh no, that's around... I thought that's not the sun. Yeah, the inner planet of that world was a desert planet, tightly locked. Crude oil's already going down. Started out at 49 something, now it's 45 something. Alright, so with belts kind of being made. So they aren't being produced super fast, but they're being produced. So we have silicon coming in, so let's... Whoever needs that silicon, let's... Actually, let me work backwards now from our science. Yeah, like I said, we're doing very minimal science right now, but that's fine. It's been fast enough. But if we... Start with the blue. Magnetic coils and circuit boards. So if we do... a full factory tower of those. And then we'll come back and do these guys. Then feed them from towers instead of from local production. And that'll also give us other materials. So there's some iron that's not fully being used. Alright, so let's make... Alright, let's make a chip. Let's make a green chip factory. That looks like it's long enough to run. So we'll make 15 as our standard length. We'll do two lines. the resources on this planet that haven't been utilized yet. There aren't too many. I want to convert the ones that are there to putting into the system here. Alright, so you're our sulfuric acid. Alright, we're gonna make chips like crazy. Alright, for that, so that's gonna be demanding iron. And copper. Do I have ships left? No, I don't. Where do I have to go to get those? There. Almost out of towers. Oh yeah, yellow chips. Okay, that's that's slowing everything down quite badly. That made it easy to find. I also need... I'm gonna say I need iron, but hey, there's iron right there. Didn't have time, huh? Alright, so now I can make more factories. Alright, so 2 rows of factories for chips. Iron on the inside. Copper on the outside. feeding back. I don't know what to do with. Wish I had that problem. Alright, I know that's not long enough, but 3, 4, 5. Oops, wrong way. Wrong way. And then we're going to supply chips. Hey Arrow, how you doing? Welcome. Move just in the last second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, now I gotta tell what to do. Iron, copper, power, Alright, there are some chips. I could make a second row. I think I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, in between. Sometimes it fits, sometimes it don't, so I do it this way. Plus, if I do another row, it covers those as well. So... it's more efficient doing my way if you do multiple rows. Alright, what else do I need for the blue? Those things. Alright, so let's make a row of those things somewhere. What are you making? You're making the crystals. I need to turn you into graphite. Northern Hemisphere? Here's a pretty good place. Aren't explaining enough, right? Alright, definitely need to be able to make more factories. Don't have power that often, so like I say, I am making deuterium, so it'll be ready for me when I get to that level. Titanium. There, I think that's everything. Almost got away from me. Alright, so let's make this line of magnetic coil thingies. That takes 2 rows, and I definitely need more of those. 24. Oh no, I have 15. Just gonna grow up 15 for now. How am I doing on belts? That I'm starting to run out of. I have 26 left. Alright, let's go get some more. There they are. Alright, where am I? That's not ability. Oh, the big. Alright, it's right over the pole. Ooh, right over the pole. Hey, Shady Wolf. Shady Wolf. Shady Wolfie, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, almost got the entire planet paved. Alright, so we need to steal some of those. And am I doing inserters? Pretty good. 115. Leave it unpowered, makes it easy to find your way back. Alright, these are magnetic coils. 2 magnets. So we need magnets. We need copper. And we're going to supply magnetic coils. So demand. Mechanical frame 5, nice. Move faster. Alright, now we need the inserters, and this time do them the right way. Output there. Input there. Input there. Shift copy. Alright, now we're making those much faster. Play some games. Hey, be on school, welcome. Tech is so weird, so escape the electronic. Nice. That's good, yeah. That's why I'm glad I do not need to buy a graphics card right now. Although it's like I was thinking of finally upgrading my system. It is getting a bit old. It's 2015. 6 years old, and I only have a 1070 graphic card. Alright, where am I trying to go? I need to get... Oh, okay, we're gonna go replace the science inputs on this. Ti. Just looking at it because, yeah. I mean, 1080 Ti will do, you know, it's like, that's still a really powerful card. It's just, you know, the 10 series, you really probably don't want to do much more beyond, like, you know, 1080 or 1440. So you can't really do 4K. No, you probably could, but it'd be better if you could get one of the newer graphics cards for 4K and up. 680 before. Alright, so that's... So we don't need these, and we don't need the upstream. So I can take this away. Take this away. So this specifically, the outputs for these, I don't need that or that. And this one I don't need, I think that goes like forever. Yeah, I don't need that. Do I have room for all this now? Careful. Careful. Yeah, that's true, the type of games you play as well. Yeah, I'm not looking to push beyond 1080 anytime soon. So those are about to run out. So what I can do instead is tower time. Really need to be careful there. Alright, so you are going to draw coils and chips. So demand. And we're not even doing fast belts here either. Yeah, not new. Yeah, that did be kind of questionable. So that's the chips. And you are the coils. Alright, so we replaced all that with just those to make the blue science. It's not so much about increasing production, it's about getting rid of some of the spaghetti over here. Storage. So I have a little bit of room here. No idea where you are coming from, but yeah, this game is really good. Never got around to it. Definitely recommend it. I mean, don't necessarily have to get it because they are in development, so there might be a few nice new updates if you wait. Alright, so now for this one we need hydrogen and graphite, which we do have spreading throughout the system. fact, I think I'm sending you into the tower over there. So let me cut this off. That. Cut that off. Don't know how far back I need to go. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Graphite. Okay, it came from there. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll redo these with the fast belts. Redo that. So that copper now, I don't think is... Yeah, we'll redo all these with fast belts. But let's get the red signs hooked up again. Oh yeah, I don't have power for that. Alright, big tower. Alright, so the outside one is hydrogen. Inside one is graphite. Alright, so graphite, hydrogen, demand. Alright, then you were... Make sure I get the right ones here. Inside one is graphite. The outside one is hydrogen. Oh. In transit. Alright, excellent. Alright, so that takes care of red and blue. Now for yellow. Snow oil. And we can clean up this line as well. No, kind of. Adding the purple won't be too bad. Okay, the oil's going off somewhere. Show you what we can do with the oil. Could just feed it into there or there. Okay, this one's already... Okay, yellow's already doing it. Cool. So when we build purple, we make it easy. Do I have any? Didn't pick up any yellows, did I? No. Titanium crystals. So they're getting bottlenecked. I'm not sure by what, but let me... This is my... okay, this is my transportation factory. Okay, all this iron... okay, you're not even going anywhere. Box. Alright, that should allow me to pick up most of this. Alright, but where is this iron going? And do... okay, so it's going over here. Okay, so I can supply this iron with a tower. And then we can replace this. Okay, power. Demand iron. Alright, so that means that none of this is needed. And we can redo this whole kit and caboodle. Alright, so what I need is so 2 rows of 15. Yes. Yep, there's a whole star cluster. So there's 2 more planets that I can colonize in my home solar system, and then each of these stars has 2 to 4 planets, I think. So yeah, this game is expansive. No, these these drone ships, you build these drone ships to fly, and then you can fly yourself. Yeah, you need to unlock warp technology to go to the other star systems. So I'm probably a couple more long sessions away from doing that. Well, I actually didn't pick up that much. I thought I was going to pick up a whole lot more. Alright, let's pick it all up. Where are you going? Alright, so we're going to redo all this. Feed into the general system. Oops. Okay, I did run out of room. Of what though? Oh, the iron. Yeah, that's what filled up my. That's what filled it up. I need some more storage. I need a way to feed all that back into the system as well. As well as the raw iron. That's easy enough though. Alright, so now we do 2 rows of 15 smelters. Those I need to make more of. Alright, we got that. So that'll be our starting line. So that'll be input, this will be output. Oh, delete stuff in your inventory. Did they not have that? Oh yeah, I guess not. Is there a way of deleting anything? Never even thought about that. Alright, input, output, iron plates, drops it, delete the litter. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You can delete the litter. Yeah, exactly. Let's make it one step. Alright, we only need to go to there. Copy. All right, and then do we have a tower available? What are you working on? Yes, let's stick it in here. Supply iron. Paving the road, what's a little, yeah, exactly. what's a little litter? Three, 4, 5. Excellent. Now we just need to feed it in. Let me put a splitter to balance it out a little bit, just in case. Alright, how many veins have we got here? We got 5, 11, 15, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 31. It's about 15 each. So you go there. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14. Alright, there we go. That's being... Alright, so what I do need to do though is we need to make sure we use up all the ore. So I need to do that. Save. And speed doesn't matter too much. Oh, we need power there. Alright, now I can just dump any iron ore in there. Inventory capacity, noise. That's other stuff. And likewise the iron plates. It doesn't look like we'll ever saturate. No, let's go do it the right way. Just want to guarantee that the stuff in the chest and then I want to prioritize that input. And the same thing over here. Prioritize. I mean, it's already gone, but yeah, literally, yeah. Hey, Vilnius, welcome. Karen, hello. Note storytelling, how's it going? It's going really good. Welcome, guys. Alright, then we can just dump iron plates into there. Holy cow, that last upgrade to the Alright, so dump all you in there. I'll keep that much. And you will eventually feed into the system. Alright, grab all those. Pick these up. Alright, so that's one more. So that's one more thing feeding into the system fully. Now. Looks like our hydrogen is backing up. Did the deuterium thing back up? Looks like it did. Nice. Alright, so now what can we make out of deuterium? Then do we even have the stuff for that? The deuterium fuel rod, so we need titanium. So we got the deuterium, we have the titanium alloy, then we are making the supermagnetic rings very slowly. So we got 5,000 deuterium. So the back of the hydrogen is that going to cause an issue? Only for the oil. Does this oil actually even do anything now besides going into the generators? No, it doesn't look like it is. That should definitely go into a tower if it could. Supply graphene. Yeah, because we ran the graphene into there. Pick up all that stuff, yeah. Beep, 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 beep. We're not needing hydrogen at the moment. I think I can leave that alone. Because we're getting the hydrogen for our science. No problem. The sulfuric acid. Well, we have a different factory also making oil. I should send the oil. Are you supplying oil or demanding oil? Then we're having a problem keeping up. All right, so we need to send this into a tower. There's a tower. Can we fit a splitter in here? Yes. Alright, temporary spaghetti solutions. Okay, you're going to supply oil. Supply as much as you can get. And the iron's backed up. Ooh, that's a good sign. Alright, so this big mess is something else. Oops. Prioritize that output. And where are you going? That does mean this wouldn't get any. So you're applying sulfuric acid to one. See, now it's a matter of disentangling all the old stuff. Oh, the graphene, alright. This graphene. Graphite. Yeah. So that's the problem with rebuilding everything. It's like, wait, what was this doing? Where's it going? Or if I kill it, will it affect anything? So I need some of this to go here. But I don't want to go into power plants. So let me split this again. Paschetti. Okay, so priority out here, but it splits evenly with going over here.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Nick Neek. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Indio 151.8. Wow. Yeah, it's like 125. 50 is 122. Yeah. Alright, more spaghetti. Alright, so if you bump into there, and then once you back up, it'll all go to the, it's right now half and half. Once you back up, it'll all go to the tower. But we want to get rid of all that at some point. So this is final version. That will never upgrade. So now we need to find, there's nothing over here, we can do that too. This copper. Yeah, because that copper is dead ending. And this graphite. Well, graphite is going into this to make the graphene. Sounds way too hot, yep. Then we got copper way over. Holy cow. Okay, so if we put down, or if we take out this tower, if we take graphite out of this tower, feed in here instead, then we can redo all of that, because that's the only thing all this graphite is feeding is this one line right now. So, demand some graphite. Oops, not you. Clear and reset. Graphite. Demand. And then clear that. Tell this to give graphite. It's on its way. Alright, same thing. This whole place can come down. Actually, we have two of these, so we'll go ahead and do all of that. What's this copper line doing? Is it doing anything? No, it's stopping right there. Alright, couple storage boxes. Actually wasn't that much copper. All these belts are piling up though. Alright, let's get rid of these first. Hey, we didn't even pop. Do we need to repower? Yes, we do. All this is coming down. Kicking in, nice. Kicking in. Alright, solar ray dissipation. More stacking. Oh, we shut down our power there. You got a bunch of coal. Alright, so we need... And then we have all these. Let's get all of these mined up. Because there's nothing to do with coal except turn it into graphite as far as I'm aware. Could be wrong later on, but that goes to graphene and that goes to carbon nanotubes. So it doesn't hurt to turn it to graphene, all the graphene. Alright, so now we have... Yeah, graphite to diamonds. I already have a plant doing that, going into a tower. I forget where, but... Alright, so here we have 5... 12, 18, 22, 24, 27, 33, 39, 43, 6, 10, 16, 21, 23, 29, 34, 41, 47. So 43, 47, so 90 total. So I do rows of 15. Just go ahead and do 4, I guess. So that means we need more smelters. Alright, there's discontinuity line. So 2 above, 2 below. So that space. Nope, need more belts. Need more belts. Where are the belts? Kind of drones going around. Now that's the input. See off play. Oh, there's the belts. All right, so no idea where that just went. There. So kind of off this way. Drone sphere, yeah. Is this the one? No, this is the... Oh no, that's it. That's it. Pretty steady supply. 5,000 of them, wow. Okay. Take nearly 1,000 of them. That's what we're talking about. And then, oops, probably should get some more of those as well. Again, leave your project unpowered, and then. All right, so input. Output. Let's find out how long this is. Yes. Okay, yeah, because the power shows on more of the input side. Alright, so that, and we're doing graphite. Which takes 2 coal to 1 per second of coal. We're getting 90, we're getting 45 per second overall here. Copy. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And oh, no, we actually already have the inserters done. Alright, and then for the lower rows here, output. 2, 3 input. They'll be a little closer together. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. One. May move this row down a little bit so I can run the belts on the side. So start here. Shift click. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think 15 is the max you can do, so makes it easier, you don't even have to count. Alright, the input's the bottom, so that gets shaved off. And then we'll have an input tower. Do we have one? No, you're already used up. Alright, supply, graphite, maximum. Weird. Oh, because of this continuity. Oops. And now snapping on. Snapping back on. Again. Alright, and then so that's power. Boop. Alright, you guys are primed and ready to go, so now we just need to... So let me put a couple of splitters here. And balance things up a bit. Yeah, I already did. Thanks. Alright, so 90 total, 45, a little over 20 each side. So we would go 2, 6, 12, 19. So that can go on this side. And the rest go in this one. Alright, there's all those. Seven. 13, 19, 23. Cargo stacking, nice. So those 4 will go on this side. Bang bang, who's that? Christian librarian coming through. Hello, welcome. With the resub. How have you been doing? Tap tab. Boom. Tab again. Bang bang. 8 months now, holy cow. And the hype love, thank you very much. Welcome. I think you've seen me doing this game before. Dyson Sphere Program. I did start a new save because they had some tasty updates I wanted to take advantage of. And finally, boop. Alright, so those all run. Yeah, it doesn't back up. Then I just power these guys up. Nope, running out of power though. I need more stuff. Can I get them all? Yep. Excellent. So now we are jamming that thing full of graphite. That's all good. Excellent. So I disconnected power to the crude oil here. There we go. Alright, so now I got all this junk in my hands. So I need to feed that in. That one's pretty easy. Just do that and inserter. And power. Graphite's gonna be a little more difficult. No, not difficult really. Okay, that goes on there, and now we need to dump the graphite. Sure, we can just dump it straight in. Oh, that's true. It's not full yet. Control click. Boom. Most of it was almost full. Another power. And then actually, I don't know if I want to actually get rid of this. And I'll keep that as my personal supply. So I really need this thing. Full now, yep. Alright, now it backs up. Yeah, we definitely have an oversupply of graphite now. Now let's go grab that. Pick those up. Alright, so yeah, so I need to convert all the mining operations into that. I'll clean up a lot of space. Another coal. Don't have to worry about coal. There's an iron. So that iron, oh, that's iron being made in concrete. So let's make a concrete factory off of a tower. And then I can shut all this, well, I can shut all this down and then have the stone go into something and the iron go into plates or magnets. Probably magnet. No, that's steel. So that's our steel input. Some more coal. But we can clean this up again. Make it much more efficient. This whole copper thing is... Okay, that's the one we just fixed. So we can redo this whole copper. Where is this copper going? Is this for the... Holy cow. Oh, that copper is all for the tower stuff. Yeah, be much easier to move it by tower. Copy paste feature, yeah. Yep, yeah, they're always half of them are always getting power. Let me take a little stretch break. It's been a while. It's been like 5 hours since my last stretch break. Definitely need to get up and stretch. Then we'll come back and keep doing this. Yeah, see what other improvements I can make here. So let's do that. Maybe start on the mall, so I don't have to keep making all this stuff, because we have enough of the, or at least some of the basic products being made. Yellow chips, definitely need to make that. Actually, start playing purple. That's what we'll do. So that you guys watch the drones fly around, and I'll BRB. Bloop, bloop, bam, bloop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Alright, logistics drone carrying capacity. Nice. Alright, so one more science. Yeah, so let's get purple ready. And we can kind of continue adding to our new logistics system as we go. Thank you. Perp. Hiccup. Alright, so let's go see what that takes. Alright, what do we have? Inventory. Need some iron. Let's go back to base first. Which is there. That way. Oh yeah, see all the windmills, and that's where the base is. Alright, so let me put these away. There's some iron there. Leaves, trees, titanium. More stone, more of that. Kimberlite. Oil. All these belts. I need to put these belts into being made in the higher tier belts. Alright, and we got this coal. Need some iron in case I need to make stuff. Got copper, got magnets. Alright. Doot. I should probably figure out where I'm going, shouldn't I? Oh yeah, we're going to the South Pole. It's a purple science. See what it takes to make it. Work our way backwards down the distribution tree. Alright, so we'll put the purple factories here. Oh, is this oil? Really should just dump it into there. Yeah, it's not too far. Let me just reroute it though, or there. We can dump it in here. Now it's demanding oil. Okay. Stick it in there. Hey Finnan, how you doing? It's a Finnan. There. Alright, so we're going to now... Oh, never mind. Abort. Never mind. So I guess in here will work. Plus. And go down. Do it that way. And then we can get rid of this. End up with a bunch of oil in our possession. Holy cow, it's a... Oh yeah, then we gotta tell this to accept oil. So supply oil. That's how we get rid of it. Excellent. Alright, now we have room for the purple. So, purple. Takes... No, we haven't unlocked it yet. Well, let's do that. Alright, where is the next... Information metrics, there we go. So we need this. And we need this. Alright, what does the purple take though? Purple takes yellow chips and those fuzzy things. Particle control technology, what are those? Particle broadband. Well, the yellow chips, yeah, that's definitely something we need a lot of anyway. That's gonna be purple. We'll have to work out the finer details of that. However, so we'll put the tower here, feed the line there. So that's easy enough. Europa Universalis soundtrack. Let me replace all of these copper lines with a tower, because that's ridiculous. Power line. I don't even know what you... Oh, whoops. It's supposed to be iron. It's like, oops. Alright, let's not forget that this time. Alright, so first tell it to demand copper. Alright, before I forget, copper. And then we need power. Alright, so now all this nonsense can go away. And we will turn those copper smelters, wherever they are, into... force them into a tower. Yeah, that's all kinds of shenanigans. Alright, we'll put the boxes we need to store everything over here. All right. Shut down the lines. Probably need a third box for all this. Actually wasn't that much. The extra inventory I just researched. All right. Vertical construction level 4. Alright, now we're about to learn how to do purple science. Alright, nice places for a couple of rows of copper plants. kind of start over here, run the belts in. What do we got going on there? You're full. Production, smelting. Okay, so there's a discontinuity there, so we'll just jump on either side of the discontinuity. And then, yeah, we'll then redo you. So I do this one here. Three, four, five, six. Actually, as many as I can do is 15. Alright, so I need to go get some. I might have enough belts. So that'll be the input. Input. Output. Input. And output. Alright, you are copper ingots. Bam. Excellent. Split it, kind of do a little bit of balancing. And power. Alright, now a nice little tower to throw things into. Click here. Is this just oil and crystals? Yeah, let's go ahead and run them into there. Do I have enough belts? Probably not. That'll just save me a tower for now. What's this? This is... oh, stone and steel. Alright, let me go get some more of the fast belts, which are... here. So North Pole. Pretty much opposite. Pretty much as opposite as I can get. $8,000, nice. We'll take 1,000. What I do need to do though is I need to insert all these slow belts I've been picking up into the construction system here. So what I need to do is fast belt. Actually, that's what I need to do is upgrade these guys. Upgrade. Lack of replacing. Oh, I need to do it from 2 to 1. Oh wow, we're maxed out there. Alright, well let me grab some of these. Probably don't need that many. And let's upgrade this whole supply system. I don't know if it'll actually matter too much. Okay, then can upgrade again. Yep, nice. Click to upgrade there. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, there we go. +1, +2. Got it. I see what you're talking about. Alright, so we go +2, and then we just go straight there. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 and bam. I don't know if that's going to help because I think my limitations are other factors here. But what I can do... Now we do have like 8,000, so... The overall program is working. Okay, so there's the yellow belts. But I need to get rid of the yellow belts that I've been replacing. So what we'll do is we will... put a thing there. We will split off here and go back in. And then we will put a box. And the belt. And we will prioritize this input. Power. Yeah. save a power thing by just going there. I think I only need... just do the one inserter. And now we can throw all of those that we find into there. Upconvert all of those. And now we need to upconvert if we come across green belts. Which only happened because I just did some. And then we do box. Belt. Inserter. Particle control technology. Alright. Green belts. And then prioritize cleaning this out first. At some point I'll have to do them for the inserters too, but that gives me what I want. Beautiful. Alright, now we get back to our copper. So we have 5, start better place, 5, 11, 16, 21, 23, 28, 33, 37. So less than 20 each side. So start with you going in that side. So that's 5, 9, 14. So do all of these 4. And now we need a tower. Oh yeah, I was just gonna run into this one. For now, save a tower. And I did tell you to supply copper. Zip. Alright, so that one's completely converted. Alright, so we want to convert to steel? I think so. Let me set up a concrete. I guess that kind of begs the question, where do I want to put the I think that just means these are getting low. No. Or I think it means that one of them is getting low. Yeah, 420. But the miners themselves still have plenty of life in them. Right. Yeah, let me set up a new concrete factory somewhere. Oh yeah, no, mall. Where do I want to put the mall? South Pole or North Pole? North Pole is science, I guess South Pole. I almost kind of want to have that be my nature preserve, since I've only built to there. Let's go to the South Pole and just see. Alright, just for sake of argument. Oops. So there's a change of continuity. There's one there. Yeah, I think I'll make that my nature preserve. So everything north of that stays got a little bit of belting there. Core energy depleting. So we're making glass. Okay, we're putting glass into the system. Ah, dang it. I think I can take away... I think I can get rid of that, but get back to the dirt. Does kind of still kind of show though. Alright, that's our North Pole Nature Reserve. No building allowed. Alright, so that leads to the idea that I need a place for the mall. There's more copper. Okay, there's one of the major north-south lines. So I think if I kind of walk around here, I can get the stuff. Okay, there's another. Okay, there's a major line. I have no idea what my plan is at the moment. Just that I like the fact that there's this, you know, every quarter turn there's this line that goes all the way from the equator to North Pole without bending. Is it every... Okay, that one too. So it's not every quarter, every 8th turn? Have some navigation marks, yeah. There's different colored concrete. I need to figure out how to do that. So that is... What's this look like? So that looks smoother. That was one of the updates, was colored concrete. I don't know if that's an unlock. Small square of the checkerboard. Ah. Thank you. Custom. Is that orange? White. Time for pixel art, yep. Okay, it's kind of... Twitch. Excellent. And that goes back. Now if we do that, that goes back to the other. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm just trying to think of how I want to arrange my... Bang bang, who's that? Elkip with a sub, holy cow, Prime Gaming. Elkip, thank you very much. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much for that Prime Gaming sub there. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying it. Hey, we've unlocked purple. Alright, let me just expand. Over to this guy. And then we'll figure something out. Bang bang. Very cool. Thank you very much. Because I want the boxes to kind of be arranged here, but then I need to make the stuff somewhere. So one of the options is kind of have them here, but make it over here and belt it over. Having a ring around here of boxes for various things would also be kind of cool. But let me just do a quick... So you are raw stone. So we were going to call for steel and bricks. And then we're going to make some concrete. And keep it simple. One, two, three. Okay, make concrete. And the output. And then we're just gonna slam it into a box right there. Just so mostly so I can get the other ones out of the way. Alright, 3 stone. Steel. Power. And then for now, I'm going to kind of keep it somewhat somewhat subdued. Alright, let me shut down the other line. And then convert those mines into more productive stuff. There it is. Alright, so about any of this stuff anymore. Yeah, go and empty that out. Yeah, if I take as much of this as I can. Let these empty out. Oh, is this the right way? This was not the right way. Alright, then I'll back up. You guys actually, yep, you all emptied out. Nice. Alright, all that steel and stuff. Alright, let me dump this concrete into that box. And we'll keep 2 more stacks. Let's go ahead and produce that then, because it'll only produce what I use. I just didn't want to produce extra when I already had that one box full. Because our overall issue is I don't want a whole bunch of steel to end up as concrete when my iron is relatively short. So we got all this. So we got an iron vein there, stone, coal, another iron. Converting all this to steel, I think converting both of them to steel would make sense. Or one to steel and one to magnets. I think these guys are empty. Alright, that did it. Doot. There, I got some junk I can put in some boxes over here. Trees, leaves, titanium. Crystals. Don't need any of those. Z, sweep them up. And over here, whole box of those. Alright, that needs to go into this, because we're, yeah, supplying stone. Alright, so let me move them closer. Alright, so any stone goes in there. Some bricks. That's true, we can also do this. It's not all of it, but alright, that cleans that mess up. Alright, the concrete's fine. Steel going in, some stone going in. I can shut this down. Dump some materials. I don't need quite this much steel on me right now. Alright, let's shut down the belts. So that's extra iron. I don't think those, yeah, those are going nowhere now. So there's iron, there's magnets, copper. So I need places to go get all three of those if I need them. Flipping autocorrect goggle. Hey, Quiet Mirth, how you doing? Some more steel there. Alright, so let me... So if I can have a place to get all these things elsewhere. Also, let me empty this out. Take these over to the be converted. Where is that? Over. Come on. Over here. Where am I? Over here. There's the big one. So these are getting converted to green. Well, that one's almost empty anyway. Don't need to be converting stone to silicon anymore. Oop. Oops. Don't need that. Or that smelter. Or that smelter. Or that smelter. Why are you even... Oh, that was coming from over here. No, you guys do not need to feed us anymore. So I just need to pick up these containers. Then we can put these solar panels in. Alright, so let me feed myself some of these items, so I know where to get them again. Because we're still handcrafting a few things. But we'll just put down a tower here. And you're gonna feed me do one of these per section. So one there, two. It's not gonna be quite even. Alright, so you're gonna draw iron, copper, magnets. Alright, I don't need that many, so I'll do one row of each. Power everything up. Alright, so you're gonna be magnets, copper, iron. And we gotta change that to demand. Alright, so that's the start of my mall. I'm even gonna put not even gonna put things in there. Drones. Alright, what else do I need? I need steel and graphite. So another tower. One, two, three. What do I need? Alright, so we need steel. We need graphite. And for making stuff, chips, glass. Glass is sometimes handy. Fire ice. Because that's all the chemicals, plants and stuff uses that. Stone? No, we already have some of that coming in there. We already have steel coming in there as well. So I can actually save this. Because we'll just have, let me limit these. Get out of my way, please. Alright, so that means there. There. Steel. And stone. Do we run out of stone? Alright, well then it has to be fixed. Probably get its way here eventually. Alright, but that gives me a good mix of basic ingredients. And we can add some more factories. Oh, graphite is something I did want. So stone. Alright, so then we'll do a tower and start with graphite. Can't think of anything else I want just yet though. Okay, so graphite. Demand. Power. This one 10. Yeah, 10 should be fine. Alright, so that'll be for refueling until I upgrade to good stuff. And I have a bunch of junk in my inventory. have to redo you guys. For now, though, let me put down. Of course, the power doesn't reach. Alright, so that'll use up that iron. Huh. Oh, because I think the only place I had stone going in was where we were before. Because it's not used for anything except for a few buildings. We're not making buildings, so that's where that will go. Alright, Alright, let's go look at purple now. Let's go look at purple. Alright, so we do purple. Every 10 seconds. Yellows are every 8 seconds. So that means we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Keep the ratio. So building wise, need 9 more. Gaming pause, holy cow. Because reasons, oh no. Found your chill again. Well, that's what we're here for. Gaming pause, thank you so much. 35 months, holy cow. Holy cats and holy cows. Bang bang. Hype and love. We'll get you some chill here. I plan on going a couple more hours. But thank you again. Alright, so we'll make those. So for the purple we need yellow chips. So those are relatively easy. So let's make a row to make those. Oh, thank you. Because we want to make... So that's making crystals. Here's where we just tore everything apart. So I do need to make the stones again, but that's so we can mine all this up. And then we want to make the steel more efficiently. If there's a nice long line, we can do that. Coal. Alright. But we want yellow chips first. Let's get... So this is... coils. Oh, there's our solar panel factory. There's kind of a line. Is that enough crude oil? Because there's the start of all those things, shenanigans. Alright, let me make a yellow chip factory there. Then we need to find a place to make a blue chip factory. We're already making green chips. So we want 15 factories long. I'll use up some stuff. Alright, so tower. Factory. Is that the right place? Yes. Alright, so we're making yellow chips. Processors. So they need 2 green and 2 blue chips each. So we come out there. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. It's stuff we can use. Can't throw it away. We do have our nature preserve though. Alright, so probably there. And then we'll run the supplies back in. So it's going to be green chips, blue chips, microcrystalline components. Yeah, I'm calling it blue chips. And we're going to supply yellow chips. So we'll demand those. We'll demand those. We're not making those yet. So supply those. Alright, so copy that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 15, but backward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. I did not do the calculation whether we can actually supply this with these belts, but it's a good standard kind of situation to do. Alright, so now to power it. And then so it's 2 each. So it doesn't matter which one's on the inside. Oh. So green chips and blue chips. But we're not making blue chips. We need to make blue chips. So we gotta find a place to make blue chips. So this... Yes, this no longer needs to be... Now we need that for turning that into graphite. Need that to turn into stone. And then iron to be smelted into something. Here's a good place. No, here's the green chip factory. Hey, here's a pretty good place. Let me just move. Do I still have some yellow belts? Yeah. Let me just close this up a little closer. Those clear out. Alright, so that... No. Oh no, here's a better place. We'll do them here. Do them over here. Ah, I just noticed you guys don't have power. Not that matters, everything's backed up. Alright, so we will run here. Which room do I have? Should be able to pick up all this stuff. Hydrogen is backing up. I need to do something with that. I think Well, once you start doing green science, I think that really jumps up to a lot of hydrogen being used. Yeah, I should probably get something started on science. Alright, so high strength glass, Casimir crystals, sure. Particle collider, sure. Satellite power distribution, alright. And then where's the next? Okay, there's where gravity matrix. Quantum chip, alright, that needs purple. That needs purple. That needs green. So everything that's green on this side. Purple. Purple. All right, there's all queued up. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, so we're making the blue chips now. So we need a tower. And we need a factory. Alright, blue chips. Just need silicon and copper. Nice. So we demand silicon and copper. And we now have that coming from another planet, so that's good. So demand, demand. And then we'll be providing crystalline components. That. Some drones. Some power. Bam. Inserters, that's the out. In. These lay down, and we'll copy and paste. Copy. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nah, just short. Alright, so what's the most one? 2 silicons down the inside. Copper. Now I just need that sweet power. And we're making blue chips. Alright, so we're making green chips, we're making blue chips, which means we're making yellow chips, which means we can supply the purple science, so that's that way. Drone's actually flying between planets, yes. So there is a time lag. You can actually see it on the map, and then when you go interstellar, I think you can see the warping between stars. Is that close? Yeah, we can't run through there. Alright, so we need 10 of these. Everything's on slow belts right now. Which work? Yeah, we'll upgrade later. Actually designed to handle these speeds. Alright, so we can copy that. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is all that coming from? Those drones. Yeah. What do they look like? They look like something, but I can't think of what. The bigger drone, interplanetary drones look a little better. Alright, let's copy this. No, I don't want to put you on top. Alright. Do it this way then. Copy that. Alright, power-wise... just like every third... Do we get them all? No, it's... a little too far apart. Every two. Alright, that has them all. Alright, so now we need a new tower. Yeah. In the atmosphere, yeah. Almost kind of look like whiskey flasks. They aren't that rounded, but so that's same kind of just smoothness. Alright, so we'll just put that... Can I fit it? Oh, okay. Well, actually, let me put it there. Alright, we'll do that. Flying Roombas, yeah. Alright, you guys are gonna supply... that, and then these things. Particle broadband. Okay, that's gonna be the difficult one. That's gonna give us some yellow chips. Demand. And particle broadband. Because we need nanotubes, silicon crystals, and plastic. We're making some plastic, so I don't think a lot. So that's going to be the trick. Alright, so now we need to work our way backwards through those things. Inventory. Inventory's a mess. Let me get rid of some of these slow belts. All this copper needs to go away as well. Yeah, you're going into there. That's what I need to do is dump copper onto this belt. Actually, no. Not like that. That'll work though. High strength glass. What I need is splitter. So I can prioritize the output from this. Alright, all this copper. All this copper. Holy cats, that's a lot. And then we got even more belts. Actually, I want 4 of these. Yeah. Now I gotta get rid of this raw ore. Oh yeah, I need to prioritize that input. And over here, did the same thing. Prioritize that input. Excellent. So I'll use that up first, and then take all those. Let's go dump them into the excess storage box. Wherever that is. That is for belts is here. Didn't help me at all. Nah. Alright, well I have a place to put that as soon as I make some room in my inventory. I'll keep 2 stacks. So are we full of fast belts? I think so. How many do I have? Not very many left. Then we need to start making solar panels. Put them into a star system. So we can demand them on other planets. Very nice. Alright, so if we grab this copper, oh yeah, I need to check my power rating years fairly soon. Alright, so we can get rid of this copper. Alright, where's that copper thing I just... There it is. Not too far away. Nice. Alright, so there's one more copper mine with 49,000. Well, we can speed that process up. And then we got a bunch of iron, a bunch of steel. Much more iron. Bunch of magnets. Alright, I need places to dump those though. So let's dump this last of this copper. Core energy will deplete. And then we'll keep the rest. Add a little bit more for building. Let's dump the leaves and wood. Pick up some graphite. Get some leaves and wood. Alright, so that's starting to get that cleared out. There's our big diamond production. So that's not really going anywhere. More coal if we want to make even more. Steel production going into towers. Actually, I think I need more towers and drones. What are you guys not getting? Oh, the yellow chips. Because you guys are not getting what? Oh, the silicon. Yeah, that's nearly dried up. Alright, let's draw some silicon. Prioritize this lane. I don't even have to. Let's just do that. Demand 1,000. Now I have to power it up just so I don't have that blinking. It does need drones. Oh yeah. And then this step, I always forget. It's like, why isn't it coming out? And then, but we're gonna prioritize coming from down there. Use up what's over here. Then we just take this whole thing down. Alright, so here's a nice space to work with. We need to make these things, assembler or replicator. So that takes nanotubes, silicon crystals, plastic. Hey, Rax. Oh. Sorry, I didn't say hello earlier. Flying Roombas. I'm on. Focus face. Akande, hello, welcome. So I can get that, got that going on. Casimir crystals, alright. So now we can make those. So, titanium. Oof. Alright, oil seep. Alright, how much room did I make? Oh, a lot. Made a lot of room. Let's dig all the stuff up. Make the factory to make those things, and then we'll make the upstream things. Instructionless full. Need to go mine silicon on another planet as well. Can do that on the other moons of the gas giant here. I'm trying to get purple science. Hey, game coder man. And as I'm doing these things, I'm also converting to a new generalized production line, tapping into the distribution system of the drones. So I'm kind of standardizing everything as much as I can. So it's basically the logistics bots version of Factorio here. Alright, so we'll drop down the tower. Actually, do I need to go get more? I need to go get more. Right, where are they? Oh, right here. Alright, so local towers, bam. And some local drones. Alright, we are gonna make factory 1, 2, 3. So this will need all three because we are making particle broadband, and so that needs nanotubes, silicon crystals, and plastic. So nanotubes, crystals, and plastic. We're only making plastic and we're only making a little bit of it, so... So we'll not worry about that one just yet. Hey, Sir Angel. Yeah, I think I'll go just short of 12 hours there. Is that long enough? Alright, so I can't put these into this one again, so I'll put a new tower down. Actually, we'll do that as soon as we find out how long this actually needs to be. Lock up unsatisfactory city 4. Nice. Alright, so now we can copy this. Go as far as allowed and draw back 1. Allows 15 and I want... already had 1. Alright, so for power, I need probably every 2. Because otherwise it doesn't reach the backside. Nice. Alright, and then we do a tower on this end. And then we need to hook all those up to something. I need more power. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, noontime. See as they spin around to Alright, so that's all powered up. We only have... do we have anything? Oh yeah, I gotta mark. Gotta remember, gotta mark these things. That... crystals and plastic. Now we potentially could get plastic, but... probably have to upgrade that. Alright, so nanotubes. How do we make nanotubes? We will make nanotubes right here. Inventory. I think they take... is it a chemical plant? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think I'll run, as a standard, I'll run 10 in a row for chemical plants. 15 for factory, 10 for chemical plants. If we need more, we'll just add more rows of 10. Both fast belts. We'll go ahead and run 2 rows of this. 'Cause we'll need nanotubes for other things, if nothing else. And the idea is, as we get more and more of everything into the distribution system, what's going to happen is we'll start to see bottlenecks, and then I can add more production uphill from whatever the bottleneck is. Alright, so deuterium and antimatter consume a lot of energy. Alright, that gives us a nice little line to run these chemical plants on. Second playthrough. I got to the point where we were just starting to fly between stars on the last one. And then all the big updates came through on this one. New planets and everything, so started over. Let's go ahead and set it up here. Alright, so chemical plants. Start there. Alright. Nanotubes, yes. That's not too bad. Graphene and titanium. So we'll definitely need to set up some more graphene production. That's definitely going to be a bottleneck. So it's only two things. So titanium and graphene. Alright, so like I said, we'll run two rows of 10 of this. Let's hope that's long enough. And then we'll run it back in. You're gonna be the graphene titanium. Didn't expect that much to be in there. Alright, copy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, perfect. Pretty good guess. And then we're going to supply nanotubes. And then we'll do another row of these, but let's power these up and get them going. Do I need one for each one? Yeah, this. They're so stretched out. Nice. All right, another 2 rows of this, or 1 row of this. So come out to there. Oh, out of building range. That'll be the other one. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 spots between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you need to go around the back. There we go. Alright, so again, that'll be graphene, that'll be titanium, copy. Do I even have that many of these? No. It would help if I made some more chemical plants. And that's going to take some time. It's going to make 20. Very chill now, very good. Oh, you're very welcome. Always makes me really happy when people hanging out, you know, feel better. Alright, while that's waiting, let me go to the base, dump out some of the stuff I have in my pockets. Which way? Back that way. Leaves, trees. Do something with all this stone I've been accumulating. We got in there a lot of iron. Oh yeah, titanium can go in there. This can go in there. Oil. So I need to turn this iron into something. Turn this last of this copper into something and ship it. That we can... Should've just dumped it into there. Let me pick up these solar panels. Let's make a little room here to... Alright, let me put a little box off the side here. Couple boxes. Let's move all this iron. Oops. Okay, so that cleans that out a bit. Same with the steel. And then we have those magnets. Just to get them out of my way for these solar panels here. Alright, let's mine the heck out of this last copper. Smelt it, shove it in there to be supplied. We'll also run the iron in there for now, and then steel magnets I'll do something else with. Yeah, I could put another tower down and run. Let's run those out that way. Mining. Alright, let's get these out as quickly as possible. Satellite power distribution system. Nice. Alright, where to run these smelters, I guess. Just gonna run them straight across here. That's... Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. out. Copper. Copy. And you now supply copper. As soon as we give you power, I guess. And I didn't cut anything off power, did I? No. Very good. Alright, and then let's go ahead and just run this iron into there. Until it runs out. And then all this will have to run somewhere as well. 112,000, 47,000. Oh, I was gonna, why isn't the copper going very fast? Because I'm a derp. There we go, going as fast as it can go. Are we actually backing up? A little bit. That's okay. It'll run this vein out. Alright, I gotta pick up any junk in my... Yes, I did. So now I have more titanium. A whole bunch of steel, iron, copper, graphite. Silicon. Alright, excellent. So now, oh yeah, how's my power doing? 172 out of 300. Okay, so we are definitely using a lot more. I have kept up with it. Alright, so now I need to go to... where? Just to the... yeah, we want to do another row of those. It's not too far away. But then we need to do more graphene, which probably means more sulfuric acid. Alright, shift copy. 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Yeah. Graphene is starting to be short. Oh, we're making graphene somewhere, so now I need to make the silicon crystals. And that means we'd be making purple science. Okay, there's a place. Whether we were making it fast or not, I don't know. But we'll be making it. Nope, that's empty. Go back to water. Now these are pretty easy. Let's go that way. I definitely need to go to the other planet and mine some more silicon. Bring here. Now is this a smelter process? Smelters. Okay, so yeah. 1 every 2 seconds. Let's make 1 row of that for now, and then up the production later if we need to. See, there's the silicon right there. So this is where it's coming in from off planet. That's a good question. Let's take a look. I also want to see how the iron on the second planet is doing. How much of that have we used up? So, alright, so for the solar system, iron ore has gone from 5.2 to 4.8. Titanium's down to 1.3 from 1.5. And then everything else is not a problem. Crude oils keep falling. It's down to 43 from 49. And then the iron we did there, use about 45,000 of it. Logistics drone carrying capacity. Nice. And then the titanium was here. I mean, it's same for the system. And that's also where we're drawing the silicon from at the moment. Alright, so we're gonna do start here and run across for silicon crystals. Should be long enough. 2, 3. Then we can run a second line off this area. Replace sulfur, yeah. But the titanium, well, there's a lot of things in the next couple steps that start using up titanium pretty quickly too, so could start getting bad. Alright, so there's our smelter. Output. Input. Crystals. Boom. Copy. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't make it quite long enough. 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where did I? Ooh. No, last one. Need one more belt. And then, like I said, we can run a second row if we need to later. So power-wise, doot, doot. Oh yeah, I gotta tell it what to. Alright, so my drones. So you're going to call for silicon. Demand. And we're going to supply silicon crystals. Oh yeah, last step. Nice. Alright, so technically we should be making purple science soon. So let's... Which way is the science pole? There's the science pole. Did I not tell you what to... The yellow chips. Those things. Alright, so we have the yellow chips. It's just, are we gonna get these guys anytime soon? More yellow chips. More yellow chips. Like I said, that plastic is going to be the big thing. We'll probably have to not even being demanded yet. Alright, let's work our way back. If I can find where all these things are. That green chip? No, blue chips. Sulfuric acid. Titanium ingots. Yellow chips. Coils. Engines and turbines. Yeah, made very slowly. So we want to eventually upgrade all these lines. And there's the plastic. Yeah, that's all the plastics being made. It's being supplied and it's going in. Yellow chips, we already passed that, so it must be the other hemisphere. Ah, there we are. So we are... So we got the thing... Okay, so we're just not getting the plastic yet. Plastic wasn't far away. So we need to make more plastic. I thought we were just looking at it, and it's like, where to go? There it is. So that's our only plastic line right now. It's moving along pretty well, but yeah, if we could expand this to 2 rows of 10. Well, it looks like we have the room. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's go ahead and expand this to twice that capability. And that should help there. So did I make some extra... Yeah, get a map, exactly. So as long as trees run out first, yeah, exactly. Alright, so we're... I think that was that one goes this way. Now that's titanium alloy. Alright, so somewhere over here, let's map it again. Here it is. Here. And then we'll see which one of these things runs out first. Graphite should be fine. Light oil will definitely give us issues. Alright, so we need to fill that in. So make the new row first, and then we'll upgrade this one. Alright, so we got 2 rows. So that's the graphite. That's 6. Just make it plenty long and then we can shorten it later. Run out? I just ran out. Alright, where's my fast belts at? Oh, right there. Not far at all. Let you guys finish and then we'll go get some more. Yeah, I have to use that colored concrete. That's like yellow sector, red sector. How are we doing for inserters? Kind of running low. Alright, and then the output. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Yeah, that's sounds like a pretty good idea. Alright, so there's all the... Extend this just in case. I don't think it'll go that long, but... Alright, copy. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's true. Or at least the initials or something, abbreviation. Alright, now we just need power. Actually, I should have done it down the middle. Shouldn't I? Because that way I can cover both sides. So that actually should be good. Yep, nobody complaining. And then you'll keep going, but you stop. Nice. Because those will be longer. Actually, we'll need to go all the way there. Alright, then upgrade. Doot. Doot. Alright, need more chemical plants. And that's going to take a little while. But now we can fire up these guys. So inside one is oil. Outside one is graphite. Alright, more, twice as much plastic. Alright, are we getting purple science? Let's go check that out. I do not see purple. Oh, I do have to hook it up to the other guys. I'm still not seeing purple. Oops. Need to go up and over. Still below that one. Actually, go there. Go there, and then we can go down. Alright, now power again. Alright, so we can get purple there. We just need to actually make purple. Alright, so we're not making those. It's demanding, yes. Sure, all the towers over here are set the way I want them to be. Nice. Alright, where's the blue stuff? You're down to 37,000 from 47. Copper's not being used that fast. Alright, we need to find yellow chips. Ah, there they are. Nope. Did I just see some plastic go by? I did. Nice. Oh, that would explain it. There's a nice oops. Alright, let's go give that some chips. Alright, where am I compared to that? Oh, not too far away. There is always some oops you can do. Alright, now we should be making purple science. Oh wow, the plastic is backed up. Nice, so these guys are going to be working as fast as they can. Alright, where's purple science? Science is this way. Hey, look at that. Lighting up one by one. And there's our first purple science. Alright, so we can now select stuff to do that takes purple science. Although we'll finish off the ones that Mecha Core, Max Core Energy. What's one I really want? Universe Exploration. Purple! Let's let it build up. Let's see if there's any more yellow. Purple, all three. Purple. Mecha Core level 4. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that one. And under technologies, that's what we need. Strange matter. Wave function stuff. Quantum chips. Now allows this. Plane filter smelting technology. Yeah, quantum chips. Gravity matrix. Q and Q. Q full. Alright. So when our Q is done, we can then do unlock green. Now allows us to start doing interstellar noise. Alright, so with that going, let's go finish up that plastic. Let's find the plastic. It's the only one with two on the, there it is. Almost there. There we go. Even more plastic. And the demand's quite high. So we can definitely run some more of that. Alright, so 11 hours 48 minutes, I think we're done. The next project would take quite a while. So we got purple, we'll work our way up to green. I'll get some more off-planet stuff, especially some silicon. We'll continue reforming everything on our home planet. And upping production on the bottlenecks. Oh, you're very welcome, guys. Thank you. Alright, so let's see who we can raid. So next stream, probably Satisfactory. I was just getting steel up and running. So I don't know if we're quite ready for oil stuff yet, but I think working our way towards oil production and stuff is next. Alright, who can we raid? Let's go say hello to Rista first. She's playing Mass Effect 2, first playthrough of that. Someday I'll have to play Mass Effect. I've never played any of the games. Alright, Restover. And Jimorian Show Raid. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with, yeah, we'll do Satisfactory. And then, if you guys, I'm starting to load my VODs into YouTube. Let's see if we can find it. The link here in the... There it is. So there's a YouTube channel I'm putting the VODs onto, so all the current stuff will eventually get up there. But anyway, thank you guys. Have an awesome day. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And thank you very much, guys. And boop the stream.